their meds. Looking at you, Rain Man. Take a sip for Doc Aston.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Phantom Flames just subscribed at tier 1. So close to a dang year, let's go.
Yippee. 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 Yippee.
Doc Aston just subscribed at tier 1. La 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 la.
Yippee. 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 Yippee.
Minecrafter 8003 just subscribed with Prime. Yippee.
Lizard, 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 lizard. lizard.
Hello! Welcome in, everybody. How in the hell are you? Welcome. Welcome. Howdy. Hey. With the fucking intro hype train here. Neo Squid! Thank you for the resub, my dude.
That's almost a year.
9 months! That's a Twitch baby. That's a baby from the Twitch right there. That there's the baby of the Twitch baby. Baby. Hello, Nikki Dangerous. Hello, hello. And Phantom Flames, thank you for the resub. Doc Aston, thank you for the 20 goddamn months. Minecrafter, thank you for the Prime sub. Neo Squid, thank you. Thank you for the combo, whoever you were. And welcome. 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 20 months. That is so close to being a year. I feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Thank you for saving me from the hurricane. I'm still in like full prep mode. I did nothing yesterday except for work and then come home and do that. So everything that can blow away is currently indoors. I've got me some plywood I'm going to chop up. I've got all the gas is restocked. House has food. We got water. Generator's got its cord set. So we're good to grow. We are good to go. So in the event that this thing decides to fuck around, I will not be finding out very much. Yippee! All right, so there were some changes to ye old Type 11. I'm going to pull them all up so that I can go down the list. I'm sure you're all like, well, someone else already covered this yesterday because we hate you, Rain Man. I'm still going to talk about it. So, there was some rebalances. More than doubled the mining damage, which means the Fragment Blaster might not suck anymore. Increased limpet speed. I don't know what that means. right? Is that universal or is that just for these limpets? We're gonna launch and head back over to Omicron Capricorni B and take a gander. Can I make it that far? Oh, it's 2 jumps. Hell yeah, I can. All right. We're gonna find out together. As a family. All right. The inside looks a little funny. Okay. It spins a little bit still, but it doesn't seem... Okay, that's not nearly as bad. That's... Okay, the yaw isn't so snappy anymore that you feel out of control. No, it's a little different. I don't feel violently ill, but it still rotates the whole fucking camera around, which... I guess every ship does that. It's just minor in some cases. Whoa, what is this stuttering we are experiencing here? Anyway, we'll go down the list. Increased limpet speed, increased limpet count from 8 to 14. This thing has got limpets, baby. Motherfucking limpets. All right, and then reduced mining volley repeater spread. I hope that means that I can actually hit something with it now. Visual changes. Fixed the flashing strobing light reflection in the cockpit with the mining volley repeater. Various fixes to Type 11 cosmetics. Ooh, maybe that means it's got lateral thrusters now. Let's find out. It doesn't look like it. Now you gotta pull the landing gear up. Well, I don't really mind, because essentially, right, with this thing having so many limpets, right, I'm kind of cool with it in a non-power creep sense for the fact that it basically can do nothing else. It can carry limpets and it can mine stuff. And outside of that, because of all the restricted slots, it's going to be very bad for combat, very bad for this, very bad for that, right? I don't see it, you know, invalidating your other ships you might have had your eye on for materials gathering. Yeah, it still doesn't have vertical, or it still doesn't have any type of lateral thrusting, lateral maneuvering thrusters. It yaws from sheer force of will. All right. They fixed the audio when firing the mining volley repeater, reduced the distracting effect caused by the audio coming through predominantly on one side. I didn't see that as a problem. It is on one side. Update the roll values from extreme sharp roll experience, especially when FA off. Okay. Improved the power play digest to improve performance. Fixed text issues outfitting for Type 11. Fixed an issue with the fixed a rare physics and frame of reference issue that could cause ship to randomly explode or take extreme damage. So it wasn't me being crazy. This bitch was exploding.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, I am cray-cray, but at least I ain't that cray-cray. 10 out of 10 fix, yeah. It's cool to see what it was, though. It's a physics and frame of reference issue, right? So it was essentially that the ship was registering that it was in the same spot at the same time, or a different spot at the same time, getting P320 is style issue. Someone else complained about a random shield check, but they did say that it fixed an issue with shield and hull hit checks. They said they were going through a mail slot and it got hit. I think I was the only one getting smoked randomly, and it happens so often to me, I was, like, concerned about it. Yeah, no, that's significantly less violent on the roll. That's it. I personally saved this launch. You are welcome. I take my thanks in the form of monetary compensation. Thank you. My reward cat. Yippee! All right. Station. Martin Enterprise. Take me away. We're gonna go check out the outfitting menu here. Yeah, no, it used to make me sick to fly this thing with any roll, even in Super Cruise. It's even like less violent here. They said they also fixed the light reflection in the cockpit that was causing, I guess it caused some people like migraine levels of like annoyance there. 6 new ships with no huge bugs, and the 7th randomly explodes. You know, they were bound to have it. After all of this, I'm so blown away at how well the Python reveal went and deployment. The Python has had basically nothing done to it since its release. Nope. All right, let's bring her in, boys. This song has been stuck in my head, and you're going to be subjected to it as well. Have the big SCO bug, though, where you couldn't add experimentals again? No. I believe releasing the SCO drives broke the old V2 FSD again, but when they released from the C to the A, B, C, D, E drives, that messed it up. But the actual Python itself didn't cause any issues. Huh? Oh, I can. I just really liked this version from AWOL Nation. Yeah, but the full SCO lineup or SCO lineup release wasn't specifically the Python. Like that was done at the same time as the Python, but it wasn't the Python. Yes, AWOL Nation. Okay, fine. We'll play the real one.
Lakon, Romeo Alpha, India. Welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly safely. Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 41.
There you go, buddy. I do like how they sound, yeah. All right, let's see how it goes with docking this thing FA off now. Clang, clang. It's still a little twitchy, but I wouldn't call it like as bad. Close, but I wouldn't call it as bad. I'm wondering if it's a if I change the ship, if one will fly differently here. As soon as you join Rainstream, you get blue screen of death. I do have that effect on computers, yeah. All right, let's go to some outfitting here. So this thing's rate of fire is the same. Damage is the same. Shot speed is the same. Okay. And the Mark II Mining Limpet controller, 14 active limpets. Maximum speed is 200, with the multi-targeting speed being 176. What is it normally? The normal multi-targeting speed is like 60, right? So if you fire a limpet with a target selected, it's way faster than if it's doing like just pick everything up, right? And that is a pretty substantial increase to the mining speed there. What I think I'm going to do is swap this in. Yeah, this thing's going to be zippy. Right? And we're going to grab all three of these being the long-range lasers. Because allegedly now it's so much faster that it's kind of fair to use it like that. So this will just be my pre-prospector. Love that thing. Love that sound effect. Favorite one. 10 out of 10. Mostly because it doesn't hurt my head. Got our 2 subsurface displacement rockets. What do we put here? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mining tools. What do we got? I could put another subsurface. I could put a mining lance. I could put an abrasion blaster. We'll leave it blank for now.
If I remember right, this one's like not directly centered, and so it like fires like off kilter. And we'll just slap something on there. What do we got? I don't have one here. Ripperoni and pepperoni. Whatever. Alright. Let's grab some limpitos. That should be enough. And make sure we got our crewmate with us for our sweet, sweet defense operations. Okay. Alright. I'm very small. Very small man games. What are we listening
To today? What are we feeling?
Clang.
You are loitering in a clear zone.
Why is that so loud? I feel like if I turn it down any though, it like is so quiet that I can't tell what's going on.
Landing gear retracted.
Duh. That was perfectly timed, yeah.
Shift drive charging.
Lyric Kravitz just
Lyric
subscribed
Rabbit!
with Prime. Yo07 Rain, long time
Holy
no see.
shit!
Life got
12
busy, but
months!
here I am for the 12-month streak.
Yippee.
Brother, that is so
Yippee.
close to being a year. I can
Yippee.
feel it.
Yippee.
Warning.
Yippee.
That's so close.
Beyond safety limits.
Yippee. Whee! All right, the brakes are fine. Bring us in. So I see your, did your blue screen of death get cured up? Good. We got too many lyrics in here now. We got lyric, and lyric, and minion, and lyric, and lyric. Thank you, River Rats. I am now one step closer to becoming Yuri Grom himself. I can feel it. I'm so close. And get the microphone out of my throat. There we go. Here's what we're listening to. Thanks, Bot. You're why I come back. What's up, Ozzy? I have to reset up all my fire groups here.
Surface scan complete.
Alright, platinum, platinum, platinum. There they are. Alright. We're in our overlap here. Right now I'm about to test out the summary, because they changed a lot of things after last week's, release or preview release. So apparently though it's gonna be this thing's about to mine like a crazy person. So they increased the single limpet controller to 14 limpets. They increased the mining volley repeaters blah. Here's what we're gonna do. Mining lasers on 1, you off. We got prospector on 2. And then we don't need this one anymore. There's my pulse wave analyzer, my prospector. We got our displacement missiles. What we're going to do is have that set up on both of them. We got the seismic charge launcher. And that should do it. All right. Let's go test this thing out. There's a pure platinum rock. Yep, platinum 50.26%. Oh, let me put my prospector or my cargo hatch back in fun mode here. Or take it out of fun mode. Boop. It's so close. All right. So let's see how this thing goes. Hoo-wee! Okay, so the flashing's gone. Oh my god, this thing drinks rocks. And look at all those big chunks I'm getting. Oh yeah, now this feels better than laser mining. That is nice. And the limpets are hauling ass. Yeah, that was a bunch of big chunks there. Look at that. I liked that. This feels like so now it doesn't feel like if you're gonna mine and you don't fly a Panther Clipper, fuck you, right? It feels like if you want to mine fast, that 18 tons of platinum from one rock.
Take a sip for antimatter_gaming.
And it drains the rock enough that I don't feel like I need to have a laser running at the same time. This feels like a dedicated mining ship, right? If this thing couldn't fight its way out of a wet bag, if this thing couldn't do a single thing to defend itself, it will basically never be a trader. It will never do much of anything except for launch limpets, and mine. And now it feels like it actually... Yeah. I don't know exactly what the math is on those for the platinum. For the big rocks. I know that the bigger chunks are always worth a little bit more. There's a NPC mining out here. What up, Dimmy? What do we congrats? Which one? Which congrats? What did I do? Oh, yeah. So I'm also gonna be on the Twitch front page. So I didn't know if you were saying that one. Look at this thing go. I don't know if I'm seeing a big increase in these limpet speed here. Although I do like the lack of flashing going on now. That's nice. I do wish it flashed a little bit, but, you know. Target a chunk and see it if it's in the info panel. It just says, like, the percentage it is, but I can do that. Hold on, let me get another one. Here, I can do it here with a rock that it's not going to try to pick up. So, in Contacts, it's called a... I believe something different. Yeah, it's a deposit fragment. And that's all it gives me, right? It just says, okay, well, it's got a hole. That's about it. Yeah, it just says deposit fragment. It doesn't actually say anything about it. I think it's double of whatever a smaller one would be or something like that. Don't quote me on that. I've been wrong before. But also then it's weird because it'll say like 50%, right? Read the chat. Thank you. Double would make squint. Bumping this comment. Oh. Rayman will pay us to do that. I'm not a PvP guy, so I don't know the ins and out of what's good versus what? Demon had an idea of running a Type 11 miners and a Panther cargo and rotate the Panthers as they fill up. Oh. I would pay y'all to do that. The percentage is grayed out on the main targeting section. Bumping this comment for Rayman to see. I do like that. Yeah, what Knife said. Yeah, I'm also... So I have every type of mining on this vessel right now. That's osmium 49% deposit fragment. That's all it says. Oh yeah, we could do some mining, some merit mining. I can't see nothing. Look at all those chunks and my limpets going absolutely mad. That is so fast. That's so nice. It's almost like they listened to me when I complained that the point of mining with like more lasers is to do it faster, and so you're not waiting on the limpets. So loud. So this one has the subsurface deposits. So this is something I've kind of wanted for a long time, was the ability to do all types of mining at the same time. So what I'm going to do here, right, is do this mini game while I'm blasting the rock. I can't see nothing. Man, I suck at doing this at the same time. Yeah, so like that is a deposit chunk. What you blow off with that is the same thing you get there. When you blow it out of the inside or do a deposit fragment. Lave Lane! Nice! I'm glad you got you a nice little discount on it, my friend. No, yeah, this is I mean, if you wanted to make something that can like compete with the, you know, the new and improved mining Panther Clipper, you were gonna need to do something like this. And man, this do feel good. But, and like its biggest limiting factor, I think, is going to be cargo, which I am super fine with. I love the limpet swarm. Yeah, I wouldn't want this available on like a cutter or a Panther Clipper, right? The weapon or the limpet controller. But it being on this dedicated frame, with the frame also being unable to do most things, I'm super cool with it, right? Because, like, explorers have a ship that's super dedicated now. Fucking traders have a ship that's super dedicated now, but they can also do damn near everything else. Like, I love laser mining, so this feels good.
Asteroid scan complete.
This has got me, like... Because before, the thing felt very underwhelming because it took you an hour to, like, drain the rock.
Asteroid depleted.
Look at all those things. And my limpet swarm. It almost feels like they changed it also so limpets don't try to take that giant arc underneath you to pick things up.
Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet failed.
Yep. Yes, they are. The multi-limpet function is faster, right? Or the multi-pickup. So when you just deploy collectors out and they're doing like this, their speed is much slower than when they're direct limpets. Look at all them chickens. Science Man games. What are we sciencing? Faster at filling up than running a repeater plus all lasers. Ooh, that's a good question. Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and say yeah. Right? Confidently as well. So the fact that it drains so fast is already making me not want to use lasers, right? We'll time how fast it is to drain a rock here. So, not this rock because it's already down 88%. Let's see. There's 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so every 8 shots is deploying a chunk, where before it was like every, like, 17 or something. Yeah, well, this thing can pick it up about as fast as you're draining it. Like, you're watching me in, like, real time here. Like, I don't have to wait around. I'm watching the limpets run because I think it's cool. But, like, 14 limpets is a lot. All right, we're going to do this rock next. And we're going to time it. Oh, that one's depleted. I mean, my go-to for limpet count on my biggest ship with collectors is I want to bring no less than like 17. So it's not like we're far off the mark here. All right. What we're going to do is we're going to add some splits here. So let me edit this layout. I fucked up. I'm crashing the app.
Collector limpet expired.
Hey, Live Split, why are you being so silly right now? I don't really need to test with all lasers there, right? It is, we know exactly how many chunks per second that you're getting with this tool. So I can literally pull up my calculator here, right? And what I can do is see how long this takes for the depletion and tell you what the laser equivalent is. All right. So let me double check this. Let me get all of my lasers out, or all of my limpets out. Rain Man cheating with a calculator. Is a calculator cheating? Create tool probably maintains the wiki. Do we trust some dude's math online? Hey, wait a minute. Hey, pause for a minute. Time out, y'all. Y'all are being a little mean all of a sudden, all right? Chill. All right. So if I position myself within 200 meters of the rock face, and like I normally would here, right? I've got my prospector selected. It's got 100%. What we're going to do, let me double check my hotkeys here. There's that. Boom. And boom. Okay. Where's my setting here? Where's clear splits? Reset is F3. Got it. All right, you ready? How am I going to tell when all of the limpets are done, I guess? I need to be, like, outside the ship looking in for the second split to see when they stop moving. Okay. Oh, damn it. I got to clear these times out. All right. And go. Okay. Yeah, that is that's pretty damn good. Yeah, it's not a that's the hard point or the pickup one is a little bit more variable there depending on your positioning of your ship, but like pretty optimally 18-second drain, 35-second depletion. Actually, Imager supports video, so here, volume warning, I'm serious. Hold on. That is fantastic. Oh, that is amazing. So, from just going off of one set of numbers here, right? Just a single data point to look at, we can now make a comparison, right? Boop. Where's my browser? Make it a little bigger for you. All right, that's the time to hit. Is that 18 seconds, right? Is eye tracker not working? It says it's sending to stream. Yeah, it is on. You may need to like reopen your browser. I had the same issue and clearing out my cache fixed it. All right, so, and here's another thing too, is it gives you, you don't see it? Oh, that's weird. Let me restart Toby Ghost then. All right, that's on the blue one's on my screen. You should see a red one bouncing around everywhere right now. And now it's gone. Is it working? It works now? Oh, okay. Should be blue now. All right, so 18 seconds is the time to hit. So this is a Panther Clipper with everything and the kitchen sink. So if we zero that out and zero that out, right? So it is now equivalent to... Ooh, that's a bunch. It's equivalent to 4 medium mining lasers and 2 long-range mining lasers. We'll just do the normal ones here. Yeah, it's equivalent to 4 and 2 for mining lasers, which will tell me the hard part about this though is the fragments per rock is different here. 4 medium mining lasers. That's what I said it needed to be worth at a minimum 2 to 3 medium mining lasers for it to be worth using on its own, right? Because if it wasn't, what's the point, right? What's the point of bringing along a worse medium mining laser that sometimes spawns mega chunks, but you can't use it exclusively because it was like 40 some odd seconds last time. It was not good. So using this independently of mining lasers is now a good thing, right? Which using both at the same time would be... I could probably drain a rock in a pretty psychotic amount of time. Yeah, let's go find out, shall we? If I run all mediums and all mining lasers, just the full mining laser experience, how fast can I get that time down to? You know, for this ship, though, like, it's a dedicated mining ship. And I'm fine with it, because I feel like they've clipped the wings so hard in every other category that it's not gonna invalidate any other ship in the game.
4, 3, 2,
Does repeater plus laser equal faster fill up than repeater plus more chunks? Yeah, that's going to be... I need to test how many chunks you actually get per rock now with this thing. Does anyone else have access to the test server? Bring a Plipper, 4 collector controllers, and 20 limpets at a time. Dude, I almost have that many limpets, though. I've got 14 active limpets. I don't think anybody's online right now. Commander Andrew Johnson's online. I don't know if he's streaming right now. And it's the equivalent limpet controller of the size 7A universal and 2 5D collectors. So that's a lot of limpets. The problem with that many collectors, though, on the Plipper is, like... You're not really gonna, like, I can collect almost as fast. We can try to set up, I could try to see if old Andrew Johnson wants to hang out and test out a Plipper, like, tractor trailer version. The Plippers should probably bring a Prospector limpet as well, just pre-Prospector everything. Honestly, the Plippers should do the prospecting. And then this does the mining. Let me pull up EDSY real quick and get a Plipper going and see what I can work out with it. If we sweet talk a ROM, she might come on. Iconic. Or ironic. Oh, I'm saying iconic. 8E... 7D Mark II. The Prospector doesn't do the prospecting. I would also bring a Prospector as well, but I think in this case you would probably want the more prospecting of the rocks, the better, right? The more rocks you can get touched with a Prospector, the better off you're going to be in mining efficiency time. Hey, Aram, you doing anything? You wanna test out some things? But then the downside is, right, whoever collects the chunks is also going to be the only one getting credit for that. Death Star, but for asteroids. Helping Castle Farm? Oh, okay, then you do that. Stardew Valley and out here. Yes, so even if you're in team, whoever refines the chunks is who gets the stuff, right? So if you're trying to make money, right, that you could do by mining something and then loading up like a fleet carrier. But the like the person actually like refining is going to be the one who gets the merits and the stuff for that. All right, now let me slap on some universal collector. You reckon how many tons of cargo would you want your trailer to be filled with here? We'll say we'll get it close to 1,000. Yeah, 1,024 tons of cargo. And you're going to need a refinery. We'll put a small refinery on it. And a 5, and you want 5B collectors for the range. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wow. It's going to have barely more collectors. ProSab stream yesterday, 4 size 5, 1 size 7. That would be, what, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 collectors, but they're slower. I really wonder what would be faster than, for like, What I think we could do here is have a Panther Clipper with the same cargo as me and test out which one can fill up completely faster. Yeah. That's what I'm counting is the 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And 21, 22. I'm running 1 7A and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5B collectors, 1 3B collector. We could probably even go with another. So we could go 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the B-rated collectors. So that's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 active limpets. 24, 25 active limpets. Run back and sell about 2.5, 3 times more often. Yeah, that's super fair. Like, this would have 832 tons of cargo and a big fat amount of stuff there. I would probably even say dump one of the collectors and run a fucking prospector and then just start fucking mass prospecting the area if you wanted to do teamwork on it. What's old Commander Andrew Johnson up to? Is he doing something fun and exciting over there on the test server? Is he testing out mining? Because I'd be willing to hang out with our boy Johnson. I love Andrew Johnson. I ain't got to hang out with him in so long. Why does Discord keep closing? With that. Also, first time in a while, I'm live over on YouTube, so make sure you throw a like down so the algorithm blesses me. Mining? What's he? Is he mining the same old, same old? All right, we're gonna put all size 2 mining lasers. Now, I don't know if I'm going to have enough power distro to run this, but we're going to fucking try it. Thanks, Monsoon Bot. I forgot you had that command. What's he mining, Platinum? Okay. What's he? He's in like another system. Let me pull his stream up real quick. Mining laser, mining laser, mining laser. I don't have no more mining lasers in it. None of the long range boys anyway. Rip. We'll put
Lizard,
a
lizard,
this one's got a higher distro draw, right? Yeah. We'll leave that one blank. Because if it's not a long range mining laser for the smalls, it's kind of useless. I could also go get another one. I have Osbeam in the cargo hold. I have YouTube engagement. Oh, hold on. Let me pull it up because I don't have a way to look at both at the same damn time. Yippee! I have been engaged. Yeah, I could go grab another one of those. What's my internals looking like? I got all these cargo racks, a fighter hangar, this little old shield generator, which is on a 5... I've got a 3A shield generator. Yippee. Oh, that's right, because I had the... that's right, I have my Guardian booster on, which I don't really need anymore. And we take that off, and we can put a bigger refinery on. We love a bigger refinery.
Denali one says Denali has arrived.
I just did a giant eggplant pyramid. I don't even see a giant eggplant pyramid over there. Oh, is it not? Is it on the actual the video, not the live stream? Gotcha. Huh? Really? I see fire extinguisher. Maybe it's lagging for me. Let me refresh this page. No, don't forget mining hammock, mining pillar, the Snorfest that is mining. I fucking love mining though. Oh, he's in the zone over there. He's doing some multi-mining and stuff. I ain't gonna bother no Andrew Johnson. DM'd proof? Really? Let me ponder my orb here. Boop. Wow, that's wild. I can't see the giant eggplant pyramid there. Maybe it got caught by spam protections or something? Oh, wait. I'm seeing top chat. I just want to see live chat. What the hell? Now I see it. Why would it automatically be in the top chat? Why would chat be set to top chat? I missed all of 0 chats, but like, thank God. Thanks for the follow. Bum, 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 bum. All right, and you could theoretically, if you took your cargo down on this thing, get 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, man, you could get 20 limpets running on this thing at the same time. That's psycho. You could get more than 20 if you took all this other extra flare off, but like, damn, that's nice. Do I have a bigger prospector I can put on there? No, I don't. I could swap out my shield generator and go with a size 3 prospector, which would let me prospect more than one rock at once. I like having a larger prospector, right? Because... Or I could swap back down to the small refinery, right? And then... I could run a like size 3 prospector, which can do more limpets. Okay, you can't equip more than one multi-limpet controller though. That's good. I'm glad they checked that. And so I could run the 3A prospector, which gives me 2 active limpets. And then the size 2 refinery here for the refined gentleman. The refining gentleman. What is the new spaceship that's coming next week? That's this one, the Type 11. Then we can swap out this boy with... You could even bring an auto dock. You could bring all kinds of things in here. What do I put on here? That's crazy. I could put a FSD booster on there. A size 1 FSD booster was definitely not nothing. 4 light year jump range increase. We'll leave it as a prospector for now. Well, because it's hard to use. If you have 2 prospectors on one trigger, it will like fire both at the same time. So that would be annoying. You need your prospectors to all come from the same source so that you don't fire all of them at once. I could just put another small collector on there. I'll probably just we'll put a super cruise assist on there. Fuck it. Yeah, that's the new holo paint job, right? So one of the things FDev has tried to now do is they're going to be adding these types of paint jobs for the other ships in the game, but it is egregiously expensive. Egregiously expensive. Oh, yeah. I think those will sell quite well. All right, we're going to change my weapons color to yellow because I like the yellow mining lasers because industrial forklift are painted yellow. Put the yeller engines on it. Yeah, it's called a hologram. I've got the Chevron holo kit. And then for the rest of the ship, they've actually got the hazards kits again. Which I am just such a big fan of the hazard kits. I don't really love this one to death and back, right? It doesn't feel like it adds the same level of like industrial look as the hardline stuff here does. These cages are cool and adds even more lights to the ship, which every one of these things has a light fixture on it, which is nice. And this adds some big intakes to the engines, it looks like. I like the roll cages, personally. All of its paint jobs? No, I feel it. I'm not ever going to be, like, against premium cosmetics and things like that. They need a mud wrestle pit for my hot co-pilots when they aren't piloting. What a sentence to read with my eye of eyes. Oh, was Andrew? I wonder if Andrew's merit mining. All right, we'll clear out the hold here, and we'll see. We'll go see what we're looking like on mining speed now. If my math is right, this, as long as the power distro holds up, right? This is going to be a very fast drain on the rock. But I also want to test out. Oh, I got merits for selling here. That's right. Not very many though. I want to test out how many chunks come off the rock versus that, because if you're getting as many chunks here, I may try to go do like a Hazres and count those as well. We'll see what this looks like first, and then we'll probably head to Delcar and see what the number of rocks looks like when drained there. Because if it's a percentage increase based off of the available rocks or material versus a fixed increase, that means Hazres's one rock would give you like 30 tons of platinum. Which I like that, right? I like the idea that high risk, high reward. Oh, bonk. All right, so we've got how many things here? We got Prospector.
You are clear of station restrictions. Have a safe journey.
So we've got what? We've got 1, 2, 3. Let me pull it up. So if we added 4, 5, 6, 7 of these, and what is it? 1, 2, 3. So wait, is that how many? Yeah, I've got 3 mediums, 3 smalls. So 7, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. This alleges I'll drain the rock in less than 7 seconds.
Warning. Braking. Operating beyond safety limits.
That is so fast. Yes, so you'll see when I'm mining, what I like to do, instead of prospecting and waiting for every rock, what I use is the small lasers on all the rocks that are in range so that I can see what's inside them. I shoot it for a few seconds, break a chunk off, which lowers the total percentage available by about 5%. And then what I do is target that chunk and see if there's platinum or whatever material I'm looking for inside of it. Then I prospect that rock. I call them prospector lasers for, like, that purpose. Right? The co-pilots be scamming off all the earnings here.
Operating beyond safety limits.
7. It's got a size 7 power distro. Where's my power distro? Yeah, it's got a 7 on it, right? But you can't use the large, 2 of the mediums and 2 of the small hard points with normal weapons. They have to have mining equipment in them, right? So once again, giving a medium ship a size 7 distro would be balance breaking if it could equip weapons. If the mining laser did damage, it would be broken, right? If this thing was fast, it would be, you know, it would be hard to argue that there's any ship in the game worth getting outside of this one. And now, but like with all the limitations in place, with the fixed internals, the all of these things, it will end up being a super good mining ship and about nothing else. There's a Hazres. What is this? What is this material? Monzonite? I don't think there's any... Oh, there's a resource extraction site. And what kind of hotspot is that? Low. Monzonite. Yeah, there's no extraction sites in these, it doesn't look like. Alright, we'll just slam right here in the middle again. Hydra win? God, I don't think the Hydra is going to be good or fun or easy. This drains the rock in 7 seconds. You say, my comments are dodgy. You know what? Fair play. Fair play. It sucks the rock dry. Looking for Platinum Hazres. I offer you LHS 3388 Planet 2. I may try that. So here's my only complaint. Those lasers are so out of off canter here. The top ones are dead center, but then... So here's the thing, right? So the top lasers are dead center. The bottom laser's dead center. These 3 are underneath the cockpit, which I love the placement of underneath the cockpit with an off-center cockpit. All right, we're going to set everything up here with that. And then we're going to turn off these lasers. Oh, actually, I need to do the old-fashioned prospector here. Hold on. The first laser that hits gets it. I want to find like a pure platinum rock to see exactly how much I get from one of them. Well, looks like it ain't gonna happen. All right, let's find out how fast this thing drains the rock now. Okay, this is firing everything, right? Every laser, everything at the same time. Optimal face distance. I've got collectors already out. We're gonna reset the splits here. Ready? And... go. All right, we ran out of distro. So I don't have this ship optimized for heat, but we do have a... I let off the trigger there. We do have a, this took longer to collect, or longer to prospect, or longer to drain there than just the normal laser. And then there's that one. Okay, so that was about 45 seconds of time. Ish, it's still going. So let's see. We didn't have enough distro for all that. If we ran... Let's take these offline while we're doing that. The small lasers. because they are going to be kind of in the way here. One rock gave me 9 platinum, though. Yes, I will be updating it. There's a lot of math that goes into it. I need to figure out its chunks per second. And also look at the amount of chunks that a rock spits out whenever you're using this thing. All right, this is just the medium lasers and the repeater. $15 seconds on that drain. Wow, that's not great. Huh. That's weird how it's not much faster than just using it solo there. I wonder if they're interacting with each other in a weird way. Modify the distro to boost weapons. It's already weapons focused. Yeah, the distro on this is a weapons-focused super conduits, which is weird. Okay, so yeah, the mining laser or the mining repeater has a pretty large power or a large draw. It's drawing around it's 0.30 megawatts per shot, right? But its rate of fire is very high, so 0.30 times, what's the, does it have a shot per second or whatever? Shot speed, burst rate of fire, minus -1 per second doesn't really make sense to me. Rounds per shot, burst rate of fire, shot speed. It was 20 shots per second. Is that what it is? Oh, shots per second, 6. Yeah, so it shoots 6 shots per second. So it's got a 1.8 megawatt draw per second then, right? Right? If it's 6 shots per second and each shot is a 0.30 megawatt. Is my math in there? Yeah, you say that, right? But the normal mining lasers have a power draw of 0.75. Or the 0.75 for the normal mining lasers. That's per second. 6 DPS per, not shots. Oh, what is mining volley repeater? Oh, that's damage per second. You're right. Where's rate of fire? 20 per second. There it is. So 20 times 0.30. Yeah, 6 megawatts. 6 megawatts per second, right? Which I've got on here, I've got a weapons recharge of 9.14 megajoules per second. I don't know the difference between megajoules and megawatts. I'm not an electrician. But my weapons capacity is 93. So once I pass my recharge rate, it starts going down pretty significantly here. Because it looks like when your power is like low, how much Yaosmi am I get for that? 23, wow. I plan on running a repeater plus 2 size 2 lasers. EDSY tells me it gives me 33 seconds of weapon uptime. Should be enough to drain a Haz-Res rock. Yeah, should be. The problem is, I think is going to come out to... So we can do this one too, right? So let's do 2 mining lasers this time. So we've got 2 mediums and the large. This is what I was running on the preview server before, and it got me down to like a 20-some-odd second. Is the volley on its own fast compared to just lasers, or is it the volley is psychotically fast? By itself, the volley is worth 4 mediums, 2 of the long-range smalls. So let's do a run of it here and see how long this rock drain lasts. This is 2 lasers and the repeater.
Asteroid depleted.
16 seconds. That's actually going to be the same as just using the repeater. That's weird. The mining repeater produces significantly more fragments per rock, hence should lead to higher yield and has a chance to spawn large mining deposits instead of fragments, further boosting mineral yield. So not sure you're supposed to use the lasers with it as you loose out plat. Yeah. No, that's definitely what I'm looking at. What we're looking at here is if it's faster. Oh God, wait. 1 watt is a watt is 1 joule per second. So draw of 6 whatever megawatts is 6 whatever megajoules per second. Thanks. Perfect, because I believe the drain in this is done in megawatts. Yeah, so oh, I forgot to hit pause on that one. So just the repeater was 18 seconds. With 3 mining lasers, it doesn't look like I'm getting any faster extra on top of that, right? And with the lasers not producing the happy little chunks, right? I believe it's going to end up being better to use just the repeater, right? So we're going to look here at this rock, right? Let's see what the drain time is here. Let me get nice and close to the face so we're not waiting for bullets to start hitting. And go. I goofed. Let me remove that split. Okay, I goofed on that one. Luckily, the minerals remaining is still the same. We're actually not. We're just going to move to a different rock. You were zooted, right? 1.21 gigawatts. What's that in? So how many? If one mega roll is equal to 3 rolls, then how many?
Prospector limpet failed.
How many? How many megajoules is that in mega rolls of toilet paper? Also, doesn't the mining laser technically have a fire rate as well, since it's multiple lasers firing in sequence? It's not a single beam; it's more like a pulse laser. So the rate of fire, right, that you're thinking of is based off of the chunks released, the chunks per second math, which is here. If I pull this up for y'all, we can see, right, if you ran one 2D mining laser, let me zoom in a little bit here. If you ran one 2D mining laser, you would get 0.42 fragments per or chunks per second blown off the rock, right? And most of the time, your goal is like 1 chunk per second. Most of the time, you're gonna be mining in a normal area, which has 35 chunks inside. So this would take you a little bit less than that. But this, on paper, is the equivalent of this 7 of these and 5 of these, which I can't even put it that high because I capped out the amount. You can only have it add up to 10, but the total should be 3.35 fragments per second if my ship could run the lasers, but it can't. So if we kept that at 7 and take this to 0, yeah, 2.9 fragments per second. But let's get up in here and try this again with lasers and this boy. All right. So this is 3 mining lasers and the repeater. $13 seconds on that drain. With a mild overheat. I don't have this ship with a low emissions power plant. If I took the pulse wave analyzer off, I could. More collectors, please. glorious dust, right? Yes, the ship will kill its own limpets. All right. So take that down. That was 13 seconds there. I want to find a rock that has no platinum in it, so that I can test how many fragments come out. I'm gonna need to get a spreadsheet going for this. Oh, that's just a pure platinum rock. Look at all those chunks. It might be better to back up now, right? As your limpets aren't able to keep up. Since the limpets can't keep up, it's going to end up, you need to scoot further back. Does the radar now show multiple asteroids when you're in a planetary ring? It always has. It depends on how zoomed in and out you are. And how close you are to them. So if you zoom your radar out a little bit, you can see a little bit more like that. Or Prospector Limpet. Alright, let's find us a non-platinum rock. Look at all them chunks that we didn't need. Or I could even close my bay and not deploy limpets. Yeah, so you have a chance when using the mining repeater to break off a deposit chunk, which means like the surface deposits that you can normally get on here. I'd like it to be just one thing so it doesn't move around a whole lot. I need to move away from everything too so that we can make sure we don't get any feedback from, or any material count from the previous rocks. So we're going to turn off these and turn on the mining repeater, and we're going to turn off our collector limpet. We'll put it on 2 anyway. So now we can see how many rocks come out of how many fragments come out of just the rock. Fire the ECM real quick. Okay, limpets are all dead. It just kills limpets. It kills everything around you. Rockets, limpets, torpedoes will get redirected to a new target, but rockets and torpedoes get redirected to new targets, and limpets just get killed. Damn. I already used up all my limpets. Trying to find me like a platinum pure rock here.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed.
That one's Indite. Well, look at all those surface deposits. Oh, surface mining, surface platinum. Look at that. Bunch of surface platinum. And a subsurface platinum? Man, that is... If I was going for money right now, I would be a happy boy. Esty says hi. Say hi, Esty. How you doing, Naked Raider? Also, hello to you. because I guess they saw too many memories of dates and exes. Everyone's like, sorry, bro. Alright, pure platinum rock. Alright, we got a pure platinum rock. Let's see how many chunks come out. Beast! Guten Tag!
Don't like advertising, XD.
I'm glad that you don't like advertising. No one likes advertising. Alright, let's see how many chunks come out of here. Why is my laser like a weird color now? That's weird. It wasn't that color earlier, was it? Or was I just so covered in, like, bullshit there? All right. Now, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. All right, 27 mega chunks. And oh my god. Okay, we're going to write this down. Hold on. 27 mega chunk. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, and 62 normal chunks. That is a fucking lot. Holy hell. What's my current platinum count at? 44. Let's see how many tons of this I get from this run of it. Oh, I accidentally was targeting a chunk when all those, and now that limpet's running away from the other limpets trying to gather its chunk. The limpets are all fighting for one piece over there. Hold on a minute. I gotta put the limpets to bed.
Pale Horseman!
Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. What the hell? Thank you so much. And Valorant hooked it up with the extra gift sub there. Look at that. You won the Gamba. You got an extra gift sub added. Thank you. And a Hype Train level 3. Dear God.
Spam every letter of the word yippee for 20
I couldn't count that. I thought you couldn't count that high. That's fucking fair. That's a fair and accurate thing to say. That was so many. Why are all my limpets drunk and going for the same chunk here? Neosquid, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
You may now spam
the Matt G. Damn you, Matt G. Why did Matt G get damned there? Matt G, there he is.
Valorant gifted 1 subscription.
And another one. Thank you, Valorant. You semi-okay game. My limpets are all drunk now that I took the time to pause to do this. Maybe get your bottom away from the rock. Fair. Choo-choo. That's a big Hype Train level there. Oh, they were all drunk trying to get in because of my proximity to the rock. Neat. Refinery is full. That literally dumped into my refinery so fast. All right, we started with 44 platinum. Let's see what we end up with from this run of it. See, that's wild. I've never seen limpets actually have self-preservation skills. Normally, they just dump themselves directly into the rock face when they can't get to your cargo scoop, so I like that. Look at that. Valorant is exceptionally average. I've never played it. It's unequivocally okay. That's kind of what I've heard. Thank you so much for all the support. Des, thank you for the 100 bits. You fucking mad lad, you. I appreciate y'all. The support means the most, especially with a hurricane about to hit my house. I've spent too much goddamn money on preparation materials in the last couple days. So I got 18 tons from that, but I wonder how much was lost due to me having the refinery getting filled up. So I can say, if that is the case, right? Hold on, I gotta zoom up and see what I got there.
Asteroid scan complete.
27 mega and 62 normal. We'll just pretend every chunk was the same there, right? That was 89 chunks from one rock. That means, well, you know, I'd rather go a little overboard on prep when things were a little uncertain than I can't buy gas, there's no food left in the grocery stores, and everything sucks.
Asteroid scan complete.
Let's see how many chunks come off of this one. Oh, that ain't what I wanted. That's silent running. I need this one. Goodbye, Olympics.
Vector limpet expired. Prospector limpet failed.
We'll see if the hopefully the normal chunks are the same on this one. The mega chunks I know are like there's a chance you get one. It looks like the mega chunks don't count as part of the. Oh, that was weird audio bugging out. The mega chunks don't deplete more than the other ones would. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mega chunks this time. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 52, 51. So I got 51 from that one. I gotta pull up a spreadsheet here. Hold on. We gotta get spreadsheeting. All right, so normal chunks, mini chunks, mega chunks. Got it, got it. All right, what did I say on the first one? I already lost this number, but I'm going to do it again now that I've got stuff tested out here. Where did it go? I scrolled too far. Where, oh, where is my last message? You killed the Prospector Limpet with ECM. Shouldn't you get more than active? Oh, did I kill the Prospector? That is fair. Oh, sevens. Yeah. No, you're correct. All right, we got 27 from the first one and 62 normals. Good catch. Good catch. Okay, so let's go test it again. Well, hold on. I gotta move away from all these chunks first.
Complete.
Dude, 2 of these things together is gonna be like psychotic amounts of material. 2 or 3 of these things mining the same rock. Holy crap, it's gonna lag the instance so hard. Why can't I message Andrew? Is there not a chat thing here? I can't, like, select him to, like, add him to team or wing or anything like that. That's weird. Alright, there are no contacts in range. You can go to the first little rock down here I can see. A wing with 2 T-11s and a Panther Lipper for cargo storage, right? If your goal was to, like, fill up fleet carriers with this stuff, oh my god. Which, when this very mysterious CG that we don't know about already pops up next week, what we'll probably do is try to fill one up too. All right, we got our prospector in. Let's see how many chunks we get. I'm gonna also try to not shoot where the chunks can get shot in case I'm blowing the chunks up too. All right, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. What was that, 20? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 mega chunks. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 51. We're going to count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 50, 51. Yep. So we got 50, 20 and 51 from that rock. So that was less. I should have looked at what the rock's like internal details were to see if there's any correlation in data here. And now we gotta move away because I'm gonna be near those things, so can't be near that. It'll mess up my data. I wonder if the rocks that are pure get more. How would you transfer the cargo to Panther Clipper with the Type 11? The Type 11 would just gather the chunks. Nice! Bubbles has been Linuxed. Deep correlation mining. I love that. Worth or no? I think so. If you're into mining, I would say that now this is definitely a solid choice to make, right? Before, I was very... I can count. I gotta kill this limpet. All right.
Asteroid scan complete.
We're going to put mineral content and Rock 3 is going to be 44.95. Indite is going to be 6.14. And silver is going to be 6.79. See what this rock gives us. I can count. I love also mining. It's one of my favorite activities in the game. So I'm super happy to have like a dedicated ability to do something with this. Before it was, what ship is an okay mining ship? There was no best mining ship in the game except for the T9. If you like math, the Cutter if you like speed, if then the Panther Clipper for the sheer amount of hard points it has. All right, let's count. It also gave, that's a lot of materials coming off. We'll do a material as well. That was a low. And that gave off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 material. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 24 that time. 24 mega chunks. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. Damn. That gave 68. Did I count that right? Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. 68. Holy shit. That is fucking, pause for 1.5 seconds, 40. I don't know if you've ever fucking counted something like that to like, I don't know how many times you've counted to 50 to 60 multiple times in a row, but my brain is like, huh. Huh. It's kind of inconsistent how many chunks it's giving me though. The one rock had less chunks and less mega chunks. The other one had 27 and 62. This one had 68 and 24. I'm wondering if the, like, what's deciding that, right? Because it needs to be consistent, I imagine. God damn it. Fired a collector. Well, that percentage is only the mineral count, right? The percentage of things in the rock is based, the mineral content medium is the amount of, like, materials in the rock. Like, engineering materials. Yes, that's what that means. That's 100% what that means. High content and a 50% platinum gives no more platinum than a low content with 50% platinum. Right? The percentages is each chunk is going to be that, or the rock is made of that entirely. Right? But if a chunk is 50% platinum, that is 50% of a ton of platinum in that chunk. So 2 chunks would be 1 ton. There's a native variation to the number of fragments you get from rocks. I think there's 5 to 6 different variations. Yeah, it's a little bit, but that's a big number difference there. Like, fucking 6 fragments and fucking, like, still, that's a lot of chunks. Let's count some more. I'm wondering if I'm shooting any of the materials there. But were both rocks, they say 50% A-plat. If they were, they would give the exact same things. The mineral count is, the mineral stuff is based off of the mining these materials here. not the... That's the material count. These are materials. Yeah, I can pull it up for you. It's right here. This is verified from like ED miners and testing everything out there. A normal rock with mining lasers has 35 chunks in it, right? In a high Has-Res, it has 50.75 chunks. This is giving... We'll take this bad boy and scoot it over one. I didn't get my material count on this one. Right. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12 that time. That only gave me 12 for this rock. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. That is a big difference. Did I not prospect this rock? I feel I did prospect this rock. That is a big difference in materials available.
Asteroid scan complete.
There we go. Now you can actually see. All right, where is this prospector? All right, this one is a medium, right? Medium material, but yeah, it shouldn't really matter. Oh, hold on, I forgot to write it all down. That's fine. We're already in. Yeah, I'm counting how many chunks are coming out of the rock. All right. Oh, I didn't move away from the last rock. This is the fixed T11. I gotta move away from the last rock so we don't get the counts mixed up here. I wonder if it'll tell me this many contacts lost. Up in the top right. Nope. Do it still look like a Gundam? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it kind of do. When we get the gimbaled version. I'm waiting for the turreted version. Hello, Bubbles. Stream in 2 places. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm taking your advice, my dude. All right. Medium, platinum. Yep. All right, cool. Good night to you, Beast. 07. Thanks for coming in. Guten Tag. Wish you a good stream, you see. You're all right. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Always a pleasure to see you, and thank you for the resub. All right. Let's get to counting. So this one gave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 materials, which is nothing. This one only gave 1, 2, 3 mega chunks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 57. Oh, there's some chunks at the bottom. 57, and then there's three megas. Yeah, 1, 2, and then 5. So that gave 5 and 57. That was like significantly less overall than what it gave me a second ago. Like, a lot less. I wonder what's affecting that. Tree fitting. Right? That's a big difference. Oh, we're heading back to another spot that I mined in earlier. Make sure we ain't got nothing on the horn here. I could probably reset my instance, but where's the fun in that? They're new to get while laser mining. You used to only get them from surface deposits, right? Or when you did core mining, when you shot the little chunks off the inside. It's those little chunks that are extra wumbo good. All right. Motley Aces, 07. Different rock shapes have different drops? I don't think so. Unless the old system was an average, but maybe they made it different rock faces have different drops for these. That would have a ton of material in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 22 megas. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 56. And I need to add one more here because there's a mega chunk that came out. So 23. Nope, it's normal. They're like normal chunks. You collect them with a collector. They're just worth more in some way or another. I don't know the exact math of them, right? I don't really think there's an easy way for me to test what that is either, because I know they're worth more. I think it's like, I'll have to try to dig around and see if someone in the ED mining community knows something about it. All right. This is going to be the last one I count with a prospector on it. What I want to try is without a prospector and see how many chunks come off, because it may be better to not prospect, which would be wild for the prospector, the T11 prospector, to have that issue. And this is a high mineral content rock here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 6. So that's 36. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10. So 20 of these. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 there. That's so weird. I wonder... Hold on a minute. I have an idea. I wonder if this thing is capable of blasting the mining chunks. Yes. Okay, so the Gatling itself can destroy the chunks very easily, actually. So if they're getting ejected as fast as I'm shooting, I might be destroying them. It may be a super advantageous thing to angle yourself much better with this ship then. Holy crap. That was like no damage to break that thing too. Yeah, yeah. And that's what, normally when you're mining, you take that into account. Let me find a nice non-rotatey like crazy rock here. We're gonna prospect you. Actually, let me look at some math real quick. So 10 to 35, 11 to 38, 12. Okay, I'm gonna leave this up on the screen. I gotta take a quick bio break. Can someone look at this who's good at correlating data and tell me, right, on these, right? Is it a so is there a generic percentage difference between these two numbers, right? So 10 to 35, 11 to 38, 12 to 42, 13 to 47, 14 to 50. This is no prospector on the rock on the bottom row and prospector on the rock on the top row. I want to test that as well for the Blasty Boy. So if I can shoot off 10 chunks or, 30 chunks instead of 105 and count that, that'll be much faster for everybody. All right, I'll be right back. Bathroom break. All right. I am back. Prospecting is a 3.5 multiplier. I'll forward my invoice. I bet. That answers that great question of mine. Cass, can you hear me? Go kill Goyd. No. Bah. Boah. Boah. Kinda why. I'm gonna send you a screenshot. Please, please enjoy it with me. 1 second though, I gotta do
If
this.
you see these dogs in your front yard, just know upstairs I'm going hard. Bing bong.
Alright. There we go. Let me know if this covers your fees or not, my friend.
Rain Man Games gifted a tier 1 subscription to Guy Montage. You may now spam every letter of the word yippee for 20 seconds.
Please enjoy that with me, my love.
Yippee.
Yippee! Yippee! All right, so it's a 3.5 times increase on that bad boy.
Yippee.
Yippee! 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 Yippee!
Yippee!
We're gonna try now with no prospectors. Okay, so let's take a look at this and see what we end up with no prospector. Cash, you get a Bing Bong plush? Nice. I could do that. We can get her a Bing Bong. You're welcome. Thank you for doing the math for me, because this helps me find things out. So, if had 3.5x multiplier. All right. No prospector. Asteroid is depleted. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the megas, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh, that's pretty bad. Although, we added this line over here. Yeah, 45.5 regular there. Let's see if that number carries over. We'll do this. We'll move this up here. If prospected, mega chunks, normal chunks, and total chunks. And here's what I'm gonna insert one row below. Yep. There we go. This is way faster. So there's a trick not all ships can do. If you boost once the boost is over, you gently apply vertical and sideways lateral a little bit. You can fire off the prospectors at full speed. Doesn't work on ships. Any idea if this works on this one? You know, I've been doing that. I know exactly what you're talking about, where you can basically move out of your way to shoot the thing. Why am I partly see-through? Am I partly see-through? One second. Let me pull up my my stream preview here. Am I partly see-through? I am. My shirt's partly see-through, isn't it? Oh, I showed some nipple there. Ban incoming. What's going on with my green screen? Okay. Okay. No, you're good. Please derail. I want to know what if I don't look good. That's an important aspect of the stream. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 megas. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 17 of these. And it was 11 megas. Wow, that was a 98 chunk rock if I would have prospected that one. I was just hoping for the third stream on only commanders, right? It's a pretty star. These little rocks oftentimes have pretty good platinum deposits as well. Or pretty good, like, whole rock deposits. I watched myself shoot a chunk there. I watched it spawn and disappear from the repeater volleys angle of fire. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. God damn. It might, like, for sheer speed of it all, it might be faster to just dumb mine. Yeah, so it actually, like, physically creates chunk when it fires. Hold on, we're gonna get where I'm like right up on this thing, and I'm gonna get away from these materials I just spawned first. We're testing out how many chunks per rock you get, and it's a lot right now. Right? Normally you get 35 chunks of rock, and I'm getting like 89, 71, 92. Like, that's a lot. I freaking love the buffed volley. This thing feels like, and I even used it with mining lasers, and it's 2 seconds faster with as many mining lasers as you can tolerate. But you get less chunks because the mining lasers are breaking off chunks that aren't supposed to break off. Let me get, like, right here. Yeah, if I shoot the chunks straight down, I might be able to keep myself from shooting the chunks off. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, that was we have 2 numbers twice now. Can you believe it? Yeah, she move around. She ain't slow, but I'm also pretty empty on cargo and limpets right now. All right, so let's try this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That rock didn't have nothing in it. That rock alleges it would have less than the normal amount, other than 45. Although, that's the same number we got on another rock, 5 and 13. So it looks like each rock is a little different for variations. Nope, I shot a chunk like that. Oh, I didn't move. Huh. Pure platinum rock, though. All right. Let's go now, and we're gonna go find out how redonkulous this gets at a Hazres. Are you adding the shot chunks back in? I can't count that unless I went frame by frame in my stream, and I'm not doing all that. I might need some, like, security if I wanted to do this at a Hazres, honestly. Where is the the nearest Hazres, I wonder? Probably Delcar is probably the nearest one I can find.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
True. Oh, I hit the ring. My bad. It's not too far. 6 jumps. God damn. Oh, I took my my booster off. That's right. Well. Right. Well, let's get rid of some cargo here, and we can increase the jump range.
Frameshift drive charging.
The space rocks got in my way, right? I wish NPC fighters were like a little better, like good enough to even consider going into a Haz-Res solo here. But like if I actually gather up these materials, I'm gonna be dead. Just jumped out of nowhere. Get good, noob, right? They do. SLF able like the CQC ships, I'd be so happy. The CQC ships are like really bad. Do Haz-Res offer better chunkage, if I may? Yes. So normally, in a normal rock site, you would get 35 chunks per rock, and I think that might be an average. But in a Haz-Res, your average is going to be 50.75, right? So I think it's like a 70% increase. So if that carries over in true, right? Oh, Cobra 5 as I'm not asking. Oh, gotcha. Like a Sidewinder that you could engineer an outfit and keep as a fighter. I would love that. Yeah. So if that follows true, right? Yeah, it's a 0.77% increase, right? 35 to 50? Or what is it? 35 divided by 50.75. That's what, a 68% increase, right? I think. How do those numbers compare to a specific hotspot? So that's the beauty of it. You go to a Haz-Res that's inside a hotspot. Alright, I gotta go over here, grab some limpets. Actually, I have enough. I could just synthesize them. It's not like this server matters. Because it's not my materials. I keep forgetting that. Which ring is Delcar's hotspot in? Is it Delcar 6 or 7? I think it's 6. I could look, actually. Let's see. One of these has got a metallic ring. Metal rich. Nope. I need metallic. Yep, it's this one. 7. My game audio sounds funky. Yeah, so it's a 45% increase from a normal to a to a Haz-Res, right? So if we look at this and I add me a row below, so the average is 73 chunks in a normal site. And oh, I goofed there. It'd be times 0.35. No. Or 45. It's a 45% increase. Yeah, so I pulled up a percentage calculator. It looks like it's looking like I could get a possible increase to 103 chunks per rock. Which, can I say, is like absolutely psychotic. That's it? Yeah. So double the chunkage of the other one. So with a prospector, I was getting an average of 73.57 chunks per rock total. 54 average normals and 18 average megas. But like if we took this out and made it like, we'll say that one was 5, where I'm pretty sure I just shot my own chunks. If we change that to, we'll say 15, right? That is a 20 and a 54, which is wild, right? That one thing right there is dragging the average down where I only got 5, but I'm like 99% sure I shot the chunks on those ones because of my bad mining angle. Hey, I'm wearing that same shirt. I should probably start wearing new shirts on stream, huh? I'd be a man of pretty consistent attire here, huh? Painite, Monzonite, Serendite, Rodolphite, Serenite, Resource Extraction High, Monzonite. Platinum? That's a Platinum Monzonite overlap with a Hazres? That's fucking nuts. Oh, is that a high res or a Hazres that we're supposed to be at? Platinum hotspot, resource low, painite, or no shirt. My boy, the Twitch terms of service, want to know your location. I would still, if I was working out on stream, I would still wear a shirt. Is there not a Hazres here? I thought there was a Hazres here. There it is. Where is this Hazres? It isn't in Platinum at all. I could have swore Delcar had a Hazres inside a ring. There's a high res. Is that the double overlap there? I think this might be a double overlap with a Hazres hotspot. Or high res hotspot or something. We'll go to the high res because then I can gather the material without having to worry because the coppers will be there. Yeah, see, I wear a shirt when I'm at the gym, though. I topless on accident once before I had insulation in the house. It was pretty hot, so we topless while setting up the stream. Little Lane was 5. He strolled up while setting lights, hit go live, and walked away. I noticed pretty quick, though. Yanked the VOD. Fucking Lave, the promiscuous streamer. See, like, I don't know. I don't like being shirtless that much. My chest is all fucked up. This is about as naked as I want to be most of the time. Pasties. I don't even have that much nipple left. It took me a while to be comfortable, like, walking around the house without a shirt on, around Cass, all right? It makes sure your female viewer audience increases? I don't think so. Listen, you may think I'm cute, but it's like 3 women. There's like 4 women in the entire elite category. What about shirtless fiance? As we were talking about being shirtless is a violation of Twitch TOS, and I don't enjoy being shirtless that much. That's sexist. Probably not, but thanks for trying. Thanks for playing. All I heard is Gilly thinks I'm cute. I've been synthesizing limpets like a crazy person over here. How do I only have 8? Alright, we're near the Hazres here. Why is this shit so loud? Maybe my headphones are too loud, but... Does the game feel loud to y'all? Or am I just being a big whiny baby? Yeah, the engine sound effects just feel so loud. But, like, also, I want to be able to hear it, you know? Oh, I may have tweaked this the wrong way. Voice volume up and U down. And then we optimize for, I think boost is what I put on before to make it, like, have the little sound effects done up. I may put a fucking compressor on this thing. All right. Let's see what we get. Watch that chunk get blown out. Oh, that's going to be so much. This is taking so much longer. I ran it out of distro, even without pips in the system. Okay, let's count a fucking lot. Oh, I'm not going to be able to because everyone's moving around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why is it moving? Look at this. No chance I can count this because everything's moving around because of all the NPCs around me and the procs mines and everything else going off. And it keeps changing the order that everything's in. It doesn't really care about distance because these things aren't moving away from me. I would need to, like, go out in third person and count all of the chunks. There's Mahal. I can't count it because NPCs are pieces of shit. So, Yeah, look, I can't even, like, if I select the bottom one, it moves me up the list here. So if I count, there's a chance it moves, and I count the same thing twice. Because that was the bottom silver I just selected. This is just incredible craftsmanship right here. There's no way I can count this.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
Right.
Collector limpet expired.
I could have counted how many fragments were brought back, I guess, from how many times it makes the sound effect. Or I could count, I could stall it out and let it go, like I could do it where I close the cargo scoop and count how many times I get 14 delivered. Man, this is going to take forever. That one rock, though, gave me 22 tons of platinum, and it was not a very good platinum. No, I was in a normal site before I came here. But all of the NPCs spammed out everywhere here are gonna clog everything up. No idea. I couldn't count there because I can't count the side panel while everything's moving around like psychos. We're gonna go to like 20 kilometers this way and see if I can get everything. I could shut my sensors down, I guess. But then I won't be able to target them. I need worse sensors on my my ship here. All right, here we go. I'm 17 kilometers away, so I should be able to pull it off now. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can deploy my boy. Get out there, boy.
Roger. Tally present startup engaged.
Okay, this one's great because it's none materials I want. We'll set osmium to ignore.
All clear, Commander. Put me in the thick of it.
All right, let me get where I'm not gonna shoot the chunks when they come out. No thanks. All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Didn't lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Nope, it's not going to work. Because it's going to go down here and do this. Well, I can count these ones too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 19. So that theory holds true. Because that's 31 big chunks. Is Type 11 worth the arcs? Do you really enjoy laser mining? Is the question you must ask yourself. If you really like laser mining, the answer is yeah, right? Because there's not going to be much more better than it. But if you're not a big mining aficionado, right, you're not going to get much use out of this. Maybe as a material collecting ship, but still, it's going to be rough. This thing is form and purpose built for mining. So I counted 31 of the mega chunks from that. Then yes, because the amount of chunks I'm getting per rock is like psychotic. Yeah, mining is one of my absolute favorite activities in the game as well. This one rock is gonna give me many we'll count osmium next. But one rock with like 20% osmium is gonna be so much. I got 22 tons of platinum from my first rock there, and it was not a pure platinum rock. Mining platform, not a ship. I have to agree. The mining repeater performs like a 4 mining lasers and 2 of the long-range mining lasers. Core mining? Oh, dude, it's great for all forms of mining. You can literally outfit this thing to bring every type of mining with you to every asteroid belt. You know, it's normally if you're out laser mining and you see like a deposit, you're just like, skip, pass, whatever, don't care. Now it's like, I have that tool on me, and it doesn't like cost you anything to have that tool, right? Before, if you brought anything but mining lasers, right, you were losing out on efficiency because it took you longer to mine, or the bigger ships are like so unwieldy that you don't really want to use them like that. Let's see if I go up. Yep, you can do the prospector launch trick on this one. It's not like the T8. Or pick 2 out of the 3. Yeah. Because it's like, man. I'm looking for a pure platinum rock right now to see what the number increase is here.
Prospector limpet engaged. Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged.
All right, we're going to do my cheeky mining method here to look for things.
Asteroid scan complete.
This will reduce the overall return of the rock because like 5% of the rock is going to be missing when I start. That's a pure Sumerian rock. Oh, we're 25, more than 20 kilometers away. Is there even a point to size 2 lasers now? Yeah, every ship that doesn't have the mining repeater on it. Right? Because not everyone's going to want to fly this like this. Some people really like, there's a pure platinum. Some people really like flying like big, large cargo ships while they mine. I'm still going to be a sucker for the Panther Clipper mining. All right, I'm starting out at 22 platinum, right? This rock is a medium and is going to have pure platinum in it at 87% of the rock remaining. Let's see what my total increase here is. Oh, bonk. All of those were like 40% platinum too. About double. About 20 tons from one rock there. Why can't I DM you? I can't like select my boy here to like send him a DM. Is there like a DM command / command for Elite Dangerous? Because I can't even like add him to a wing or something. Like, I couldn't even invite my boy Commander Andrew Johnson to play. Can't even like send them like a thing here. I don't know what they broke. Oh, it doesn't show anyone's online. Active in last hour. Oh, offline. That's weird. I'm gonna hit a menu relog here. Or desktop relog. Oh, is he offline now? Andrew Johnson may be offline now. Oh, yeah, he's offline now. How dare he? It still showed me as he was stuck online on my end. How dare you, Andrew? I wanted to be friends. Is it fun to fly? Has driven most of my ship choice recently. It's been a strong net positive to my gameplay experience. Yeah, it's now that they fixed this, I wouldn't say it's not fun to fly, right? Like it was before. Before it was not fun to fly, right? Now it is fine enough. It feels like you're flying. God, I don't even know what to compare this thing's flight model to. It's not as fast as the Corsair, but it's not as slow as like a crate, fully loaded out. Like with a pretty healthy amount of cargo on board. I'm still boosting to mid 500s here. $530s. All right, let's go grab some limpets and see what a full mining run for me looks like here. What do y'all want to do? Y'all want to do a pure platinum run or drinking up everything worth money run?
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. No, it's not bad, right? It's the flight model had some issues where it was magic and it like tried to like throw you around when you were rolling, and the yaw was like very twitchy. I mean like very twitchy, but they fixed most of that. It's still a little nauseating there, but I believe the charts might be up on EDOMH right now for the ship. I helped gather the pitch roll yaw data for Jix to put everything in. So, but that's going to be a little different now. We'll probably need to retest it. Yeah, it was magically exploding as well. It's not bad. I wouldn't put it like, yeah, the crate has great pitch and roll, terrible yaw. It's pretty fucking average. Like, it is the most non-offensive flight model of all time. Like a, kind of like, you know how the FDL is like perfectly balanced as all things should be? This one is that, just kind of slower in every direction with a shorter boost frequency. Or the longer boost frequency and lower boost blah. So I would compare it, like, not directly to the FDL because that doesn't make any fucking sense. I'd say it's very comparable to the T8. The T8 flies well, right? It's not offensively slow in any direction, but it's not also that fast in any direction, right? It's pretty much, very much in the middle of the pack. You took a dump truck and put a laser minigun on it. It's better. Is this better or worse? This is more fun to drive or fly than it is to drive a dump truck.
Flight assist off.
Lakon, Romeo Alpha India. Federal Flight Control welcomes you. Please submit a docking request before entering the station.
Duh. Nuh-uh, that was too loud. But it got me good anyway.
Landing gear deployed.
Uh-oh. I goofed. I thought I requested... Ah!
Breach of port protocols.
That one got me real good. That one got me real good.
Request approved. Assigned to landing pad 2-3.
Why did that get me? I hate it here. I don't like these blurbs. Hey, those got me so good. Well, he can control the volume of things to match it. It's what he just did. Also, hello 27. How the hell are you?
Touchdown. Deploying ground services.
I hate it here. All right, let's re-outfit this thing. I want to bring along all of the miney bits because I don't like the current setup on it. I brought all of the mining lasers that the universe had to offer so that I could effectively see if it was better to mine with the extra mining lasers on or without. I can say say, without a shadow of a doubt, it is better to use the mining tool as opposed to supplementing it with lasers. How is it now? So this is the fixed version. This is them after they've done un-oopsied themselves. So let's store some multiple here, some hard points. Boom, 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 boom. And we're going to fit out to do all types of mining. I did the other day for the nuclear option missile arms, and it was like, ugh. Yeah. So, and like, a lot of these, I'm going to put a mining thing in all of the dedicated mining hardpoints here, right? So we can see all of them pretty easily for the layout. And I'm going to bring some small mining lasers. Seismic charge launcher. Madman Games. Yeah, you would yeah, the blowing my eardrums out is a good way for me to for you to get the very rare but does exist irritated man games.
I come here, I am abused.
I'm
just trying to help people. Why the hell y'all fucking messing with my damn motherfucker?
That guy. You get that guy. All right, so here's the hardpoint layouts with all of the mining slots currently filled, which is 3 smalls and 1 medium. That's your loadout if you exclude the mining hardpoints, right? Because you can't put anything else except for mining tools in the large, 2 of the mediums, and 1 of the smalls. So yeah, she's a for a size 7 power distro. It's a module you buy, so I could put a mining laser in here. It just wouldn't make any sense to do it. That is 3 Gauss cannons and a medium beam laser. It's very doable, but it's still going to be fucking brutal. You can get away with 3 Gauss. It's still just brutal, though. All right. So I really like firing all of my my lasers from underneath the cockpit. I really like that. So I'm going to change that down there. I'm going to rip this one off, store it, and then I'm going to run 3 of the small mining lasers directly underneath the cockpit as to use it for pre-prospecting. Because that's how I mine normally. I'm going to set this up and just go. I'm going to go do a mining, a happy, fun mining time. And see what a time limit looks like for me on that. On these small ones, I'm going to put us a subsurface displacement. What is going on here? What is that? Why was that so loud? That was the new sub blurb. Thank you. I'm going to change. Is this y'all telling me I need to mix up my sound effects because y'all are bored of the old ones? All right. There is 2 subsurface displacements. And what do we put up top here? Right?
Mavero_Tool just subscribed at tier 1.
Did you... Hold on a minute. Did you make the TTS one have the same image as what a Twitch sub looks like on the preview? You fucking son of a bitch. I do have the pre-engineered abrasion blasters. The problem is that the fucking the repeater acts like an abrasion blaster. It abrasion blasts. I guess I could bring mining lances and use them as a form of self-defense, right? Because I have so much overhead on my power distro that I could run 3 of the mining lances. Although it has a 2500 maximum range. Yeah. I mean, that's nice for sniping them. I might put one on there just to have it. Because these subsurface ones have kind of a terrible ammo count. I believe they have how much ammo is in the subsurface displacement? Greetings. God damn it. I could bring a missile launcher. I don't know what to put on here. I could put an abrasion blaster, but like I've already got it. I could put another subsurface displacement missile. I wonder if you fire like 3 of them fuckers at the same time, what happens? Does it triple subsurface displacement? We're gonna find out. Because I don't really have anything else to put there. So this is the, beep, 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 beep. I gotta notch it. Why you use that picture for me? Beautiful, thank you.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I'm tempted to go find, like, a place to do this for merits as well. The newest sticker of you in Discord. Which is that one? Oh, I don't really look at these things so much. I've been so busy the last few days. Hold on. Let me go to server settings, stickers. Is it, that's the stupidest face. The hammer railgun? That's a good question right there. The hammer railgun. The hammer of the railgun. The hammer railgun hammer. Which one is that one? Probably long range super penetrator if I had to fucking query a guess, but I would don't ask me where I got that photo. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking just now. Where the hell did you get that from? That looks like a snap I sent Cass. Let's see. Stickers. She is marrying blank. She is marrying this. Yeah, that's a snap. Because I can tell from the lighting on it. The fuck? What is the market here looking like for these things? If I'm selling platinum... Wow, that is terrible market value. 45,000 per ton. Wow. I wonder if Inara... Thank God I'm not updating to Inara right now because I would be fucking up everyone's market if that's not the case. Let me see what Delcar's got in the live server for the market. Because those might be connected, but I'm highly doubting it. What am I at? I'm in Ivern Gray. View market. And sell. Wow, that's terrible. Is it the other starport you need to sell to in this system? It's been so long. Decamp Orbital. View Makito. Metals. Platinum. 4,000 credits per ton is what it's offering. Wow, is this system like crashing? That's Delcar, right? Yeah, that's Delcar. Edmund Mahone, what's going on over there, buddy? They're in investment and infrastructure failure. There's a 0 platinum demand here. Tell by the lighting on it. I'm in your balls. What? Ivern Gray is supposed to be a industrial refinery. Wow. Yeah, infrastructure failure really tanks this system's economy, doesn't it? Showing 0 demand and 4,000 credits for the sell price. Wow. I'm showing, like, pretty terrible... Oh, wait, here we go. More sell locations. Delcar. And include fleet carriers, no. And yes. Yeah, wow. Delcar's crashed. Wow. Oh, no. Oh, I know where you got that. That one, me and Aram have used that photo back and forth. That's one of my profile pictures from way back when. Oh, this motherfucker found my Facebooks. What happened? So apparently North Drop Port has a good one there. Let's see. I'm just guessing based off of the live server market prices here, but like this is pretty bad. This is 45K per ton. That's terrible here. We don't want to shop that. The source of the AI stolen valor picks. That's right. That's right. That is correct. Oh, that was before one of our dates, or the wedding, or whatever we were doing there. Buddies. I get to use some in-game tools for once. I'm excited about this. It's a good pick, though. I appreciate it. Oh, that place isn't in existence yet on this server. I wonder who made the merit mining website. Never figured out who, other than they have a Ko-Fi page. Wish I could, I'm gonna tip them and be like, hey, can you change this? Can you add a button for the fucking last time the market was updated? Thanks. Last updated 2 years, 17 days ago. Perfect. Thank you. Very good port there. Wow, that's not even showing up as a fucking thing here. Wakiko. I love how I can't buy the too far. Aw. Let me buy it. It's communist. All right. Well, apparently they have mining and what kind of ring is this? Platinum hotspots with a metallic ring. Perfect. How much ammo these things get, by the way? I meant to look at that. 32. Okay. That's pretty cool to have 3 of them then. Loitering is a crime punishable by death. Should have done the bodybuilder pose of chat's choice for every 5 gifted subs for September. I'm not very good at bodybuilder poses. That's a hard one. I can do. I got a pretty mean double front bicep and like the Olympian, and that's about it. I really like the changes to it. You're not good at making money on Twitch either. That's fucking. You know what? You got me there, Chief. You know what? For every 5 gift subs, I will time Gillian Fletcher out for an unspecified amount of time. There you go. There's your content window. I'm first in line to gift.
Pale Horseman 989 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community. You may now spam every letter of the word yippee for 20 seconds.
Hey, look! Pale Horseman, you won the Gamba. You got 2 Valorant gift subs for that
Valorant gifted 2 subscriptions.
Look at that one. Look at that one.
You may now spam every letter.
What we'll do is we'll make it a true Gamba here, right? Every time Valorant gifts a sub, we'll time Gilly out for 1 minute.
Weaponized Assault Penguin gifted 1 subscriptions to the community. You may now spam every letter of the word yippee for 20 seconds.
Get him out of here! Thank you, Pale Horseman and Weaponized Assault Penguin. I appreciate you. We're gonna hit a sub goal this month just by bullying Gillian Fletcher.
Valorant gifted 1 subscriptions to the community. You may now
I gotta get a sticky note out now.
Word yippee for 20 seconds.
Hold on, we gotta add a timer here. Takes notes.
Guy Montage gifted
Guy
5
Montage, thank you for the 5 gift subs as well, my dude. And that's another 60 seconds. The moment Gillian Fletcher is untimed out, we will hit him again with another one. We'll know he's untimed out because he'll automatically get remodded by the bot. Beautiful, beautiful. That's how you do it right there. Oh, man. That's going to be a lot of yippee spam that we're not doing. Content made. Yep, we have contented. Welcome to the content, baby. Content window. I appreciate the support, my friends. And a level 4 hype train. Wow, them Valorant gift subs really be cranking them fucking hogs on them hype train levels, huh? That's like our second or third fucking one. That's like above a level 2 or so hype train. Good Lord have mercy. All right, looking at the optionals of this thing again. What could I change here? I could slap on a booster. We're at 256 tons of cargo using all of these. Using a size 3A shield generator. I could go to a size 4 shield as well. I just don't have a big one here. Or in this server. I have this 4A prismatic, and that's about it. So FDev keeps messing with the kick it, get out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out. Go get. He's back. Kick his ass. They messed around with some stuff here, and like I lost all of my ships in the preview server and my fleet carrier. So I had a bunch since I've been doing the preview servers. I have maintained a pretty massive stockpile of like stuff that I could just easily slap on, to quickly test things out, and they got rid of all those, and it hurt my feelings a little bit. All my Titan drive components are gone. Yeah, I don't even have my pre-engineered 5A anymore because it was on a ship that they dismantled. Go on, get! Valorant's like, if you took the esports level of balancing of Counter-Strike, but with Apex at Legends abilities, you know, that's fair. Welcome back, Gilly. How are you? Yeah, I haven't quite figured out what I want to put in this size 1 slot here. I mean, another collector would probably go hard. I could also go shieldless, because, I mean, its hull is pretty sad with lightweight. If I go military grade, I can get 1,200 stock out of it. So we could go shieldless pretty comfortably here. But it is nice having the enhanced low-power shields on here. There's not a big shield on it, but funding the wedding one meme at a time. This is true. This is true. Keep going and they'll get an open bar, right? It's a difficult one with all my stuff missing here, because I don't want to go too much lower in cargo capacity, right? 256 is about all I want to go down to. But I want to make some damn money here, so I gotta go check out a place. We'll go to Wakiko. Wakiko. It's 5 jumps out. I got 202 ton of limpet on board. What's my jump range at with all that crap on there? Yeah, 26 light years with an unladen max of 36. Not really worth changing around there. I mean, if you wanted to do, like, good money for this, you would obviously, like, use a fleet carrier and fill it up and everything like that. Partly do a hurricane a couple years ago. Yeah, that's kind of a worry now. I'm trying to have, because I am big brain man games, I'm trying to have the wedding on the same day as our anniversary so that our anniversary doesn't change, you know? So I don't have to remember extra dates. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Thank you guys for another hype train tonight. I appreciate you. And for bullying Gilly a little bit.
Safe travels, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I didn't even know like that was going to be a thing. I'm sure they sent out an email on it, but I'm also a bit of a dumb stinky poo-poo baby, so my brain didn't even think to try to like set anything up for that.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Some of the train rewards are good. Yeah. No, I've been seeing some cool emotes. Some light mod bullying is always fun. And he's on night shift, so you get to do this all night. I didn't think about this. So wait a minute. If Valorant gives out a free thing, which is basically free money every 5. Hey, Pookie. How many gift subs do I have to gift myself in bashes of 5 before I stop losing money? At a 60% split. Is it only 5 or is it anything above 5? You can't gift more than 50% of your total sub count? Can you really not? Wow, that makes sense. Wasn't there a streamer that did like a hype train like that where every gift sub someone bought, he bought another gift sub for the community? Or something like that? They got like a psycho high hype train level by like every person. Yeah, so it was right at a 50-50 split. That's fair, so that's fine. That's pretty funny, yeah. That makes sense. I guess sub count is something that could be used to, like, inflate, artificially inflate, like, how popular your channel is.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. But also, like, you do also take a loss on gifting yourself subs, right? If I gift myself a sub, right? Or not even that, like, if I gift someone a sub like I did earlier, right? I get 60% of that. And I'm, the highest you can get is a 70-30. I don't think anyone's got the 80-20 anymore. That was like a contract thing. Yeah, exclusive splits are still higher. Well, you know what? We need to get this is another reason. We'll get the YouTube popular specifically so that I can leverage that and be like, hi, you need to exclusive me because I'm quite famous on YouTube. Let me buy the trade data here. metals, and platinum. Where's platinum on this list? There's no way you're not buying platinum. Market data for this section unavailable. Invalid market, or are you not docked at this system? I bought the stuff. What's the point of buying the thing if you don't give me the thing? Oh, hello, by the way. YouTube chat. I have not forgotten you. I love you too. Hello, Mojo. Mojo, Jojo. All right, looks like we got a dock.
Warning. Beyond safety limits.
Will that get nuked on getting you? Will that get nuked on you getting muted? What? Mojo Jojo. Oh, that sounds about right. Listen, the window wasn't open. I don't have a way to see the frickin' YouTube chat like I do Twitch chat. And I also instinctively stare where, like, I can't really combine the chats. Yeah, I could use Chatterino. My problem is I like using OBS as, like, the one-stop shop, right? And there's not a dock that I can use that's as good as the one I got. Only if you like to chat with absolutely zero moderation. This is true. I don't have any mods over there. Can you even mod people in YouTube chat? I could put add as moderator. Get modded, Gilly. welcome, famous YouTube moderator, Gillian Fletcher. Hello, Jakey27 Club and Gillian. You can't... Gilly gets it again. You can't escape. Remember, you're here forever. Where's the meme? I really like the meme. I need to post it somewhere that I can easily reference on stream here.
Lakot Romeo Alpha India. Please comply with flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander. Request approved.
The porn one. Yeah, the porn one. Hold on, I'm finding it. This is my finest work I've ever made. My finest work. I made this meme. Shit's so stupid. I think it's hilarious. Do it for Linux. And if you don't know, pictured in the images is Lave Lane, Gillian's, the place he'd rather be every day of the week. Do it for Lave. Do it for Linux.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark.
If I did everything right, I think I just automated the timing out of Gillian Fletcher as well, by the way. Lave about to start spooky games, so maybe not. You not a spooky games fan? Platinum. 57K. Wow, that's dog water. That's like actual crap. That's like the worst I've ever seen. There was no mods until 20 seconds ago. This is true. This is true. No mods? Oh, and at welcome, Demi. You are the first ever moderated message on YouTube. What causes a station to have, like, good platinum prices? Now that I lost editor perms, I can just remove myself. It still auto times you out. It doesn't matter. Me working, getting jump scared and creeped out. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see. If I pull up ye olden Anara here, because the game doesn't give me any tools to do this easily. Actually, what system? And your architect system is also an acquisition for your PP. Should you take side in the war? Will it help with the acquisition? It depends, right? On your power. If your power gets bounties from, or gets merits from bonds, then yes. But that's a pretty rare one. If there's a power play conflict, you can get it, but I mean, I can vanish freely. Ah, okay, that's fair. Yeah. All right, let's pull up old Anara here. Boop. That's, you think that's big enough? Can y'all read? All right. I want to, and this data is going to be not good. So what I'm going to do is try to see if there's any trends that I can look for in the galaxy for what is having a good price point here. All right. So you. What is this system got going on? That is a system that is in, what station was that again that I needed? Kubuv station. Oh, that demand is dog water, dude. I gotta pull up a calculator here. I'll take a look. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. So you have a war between these two factions, and you've also got an acquisition happening. You're 30% acquired towards Felicia Winters. Nah, it won't really help or hurt, right? Unless one of the factions involved is gaining gaining merits from fighting in the war, right? But fighting in normal wars generally doesn't award merits. So it's kind of a weird one there. Like your YouTube live stream description. Prob's not. That's nope. YouTube kept deleting it, and I just wrote something in there until it finally got stuck, and I was like, bet. That's what it is now. All right, so so if you have more than 30% of the total thing, right? Is it 30% is the Dimmy, you're in a trade power. Motherfucker, look at the game category. What do you mean? I set the game category. It's Elite Dangerous. What do you mean? What game? Oh, my favorite chat message is what is the thing? Okay, I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, dude, I love that too. 25, oh, right there in front of my fucking face. 25%. Cool. So I need to make sure that demand needs to be at least 1,024. According to this, for me to see, to not lose blah, blah, blah here. Minimum demand, we'll say 1,000 units. Boom. So if it was right near 1,000, yeah, that'll work. Cool. Easy day. Fix that up. Okay, now, looking at this and all of the systems that have a decent price, with these things. So this system is, or this station is currently Lykov Dock, and the system is in Boom, Civil Liberty, and Expansion, and is owned by that faction. So, okay, Boom and Expansion, or Boom is gonna be what causes the stuff there. I enjoy your company. I enjoy bits too, so have at it. Thunder jump scare reincarnated. Is this still valid on the test server? Not at all. I'm looking at things here so that I can look at trends for what makes a place worth selling to, so that I can then punch in some stuff that I know and see. Yeah, Boom, Civil Liberty. Okay, so it's Boom and Civil Liberty is going to give you that big fat 200K per ton. Because what I can do then is, yeah, Boom and Expansion. Okay, so Boom is the magic number there. So now I just need to look at my mining tool and find one of those systems that is in Boom on the test server, which may not be possible because if you didn't know, if you don't BGS ever, your system, like nothing happens in the galaxy, right? Like there's no like inherent like rotation for stuff except for like drought and plague and things like that. I remember during the Power Play preview server, right? We couldn't find a war to go fight in to see how the conflict zones worked because there were no conflict zones, but also we couldn't even test out like how fighting worked in a CZ because they changed something with that in like regular CZs. And there was no wars in the galaxy. The whole galaxy was not at war. So if I set this to Boom, there's likely not going to be a single system in Boom in the whole galaxy here. Yep, there's no Boom in the whole bubble, right? That's gonna mean that we basically can't go anywhere good to mine. So it just turns into a blah fest. Yeah, everything in the galaxy is a faction state none right now. It doesn't even start at neutral. It's because this thing runs even when we're not here. This is one of the servers they use like internally. So, but there's not, you know, thousands of people doing anything, because even if there's a minor influence, right? A very minor influence of a system, you go there and sell one thing. I imagine it adds like a, you know, 0.001% tick into the category of like, this can happen now. Because if you look, if I toggle all faction states here, except for none, we got a single famine, which is, these are random. The famine is random. The bust can be random. Civil unrest appears to be semi-random. War. Hey, there's a war. I can't believe that. But there's nothing. Boom is a player-caused state. Boom is something we do by selling a lot of stuff in there. It won't be here because it's likely like on the test server or on the main server. The reason that place is so good is because there's a constant flow of credits going in and out of that system. Whereas these have nothing. Yeah, there's like no expansions, no boom. We got a famine, a public holiday. Now, what is your public holiday? Let's see if that's happening on the main server, because that might just be a timed thing. Nope, the system is not in public holiday on the main server. I have no clue how that works. I wonder what public holiday does to a system. So the GOM Collective here is in public holiday. In this system, right? Yep. Hutton Orbital Truckers in this system are in public holiday on the normal server. If we look at the stations, we have the one station, Cousin Lab. And its market is... It looks like they're going kind of nuts for some materials there. So that might work out where a public holiday one might increase prices, but I am... Beer. Their beer demand is at 900,000. So yeah, no, public holiday just means these fuckers want to drink. Which is what I figured. Wait a minute, what's that red skull thing there? What is that? What does that mean? Under attack starports. The hell you mean under attack starports? Thargoids are attacking this port. I forgot what that was. Start jumping. All right. It's 11 jumps. Holy hell. Hold on a minute. We're gonna do some weight reduction here. don't know. I just saw it on the preview server. T11 Goid ship. It's probably just a visual glitch. Very likely. Is one of these a jumping pre-built? Nope. I'm sure one of these 50,000 pre-builts I have here, one of these has to be good for jumping, right? Wasn't there a Mandalay one? Make a convincing clip, post it to AXI, right? I mean, I think with AXI guys knowing me the way they do, about 1.2 seconds in, they're going to be like, wait a minute, that's Rain Man. He's on the preview server. The Stellar Mandalay? Got it. Was there like a Jumpstart Mandalay? It's got a 39 light year jump range on that one. That ain't very good. I think this one has a 46 light year jump range on that one. There was like a Diamondback or a... Does the preview let you change your name? I don't believe so. I think that service is now live on the... what is this bad boy? I like that paint job. It's a Cobra Mark III pre-built. Yippee. I could have swore they had like a... Positive Pessimist, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Valorant gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Oh, wow.
You may now
Did Valorant
spam
hit us
every
with
letter
2?
of the word
It says
for
Valorant
20
gifted 1 to
seconds.
John Candor, and there it is.
Positive
Aww.
Pessimist gifted 5 subscriptions.
The automated
to the
system
community.
didn't work.
You may now spam every letter of the word Yippee for 20 seconds.
Yippee.
Bye. I gotta look. I've got a very specific command I can reference here. Thank you for the 5 gifts of Positive Pessimist. I appreciate you. Yeah, I was trying to automate timing out Gilly with it. That got me excited. God damn it, Gilly still has access to blurb while he's timed out. Shouldn't have made that motherfucker a mod over there. I wonder if the username Valorant isn't a valid thing there. Remove his mod privileges. They are removed while he's timed out. And now he's back. All right. I could have swore there was like a Jumpstart version of one of these things. Asp Explorer Jumpstart. 74 light year jump range. That's what we're looking for, baby. There were 2? Was it 2? I just saw Valorant is gifting a sub to John Candor, and then Valorant is gifting 1 sub to the community. I think it's because it's like... Because it says Positive Pessimist gifting 5 tier 1 subs, and then it shows me all 5 that he gifts. So Valorant gifted 1, and then here's who he gifted it to. 2 minutes per sub, right? See, it's not meant to be effective. It's just meant to piss you off a little bit. All right, let's get over here to this system and see what incarnation is going on over yonder. Still 9 fucking jumps? How? This thing's got like a big fat jump range on it, doesn't it? Oh, I didn't change ships because I'm a fucking moron. And it shows me all the pre-builts on top. Wait a minute. Use this ship. There we go. Valorant's first at 6 gifted subs. Look at that. Valorant's beating everybody up now. All right. Now we go. Let's go see what's going on yonder over here.
Incoming hail.
Nuh-uh. And fastest routes, use jet cone boost, recalculate. There we go. Incoming hail. Nuh-uh. There ain't nobody online, sir. Back in my faithful ass.
Ship released. You are cleared to leave.
Now I just have to talk the whole time I'm flying this, so you can't record a damn boost sound effect. Blah 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 blah. There we go. No, hi Doc. I see you in the tube. Humatoom.
You have left the no-fire zone. Flight control signing off.
Do you though? I do though. I do though. It looks like expansion also triggers a decent price there. Boop. I wonder, does anybody know who made the merit mining tool other than this name we can find on Ko-Fi? I literally just joined a DVC. Right? Got him. Got him. Now, Gil, get the hum. God damn it. Hold on a minute. I see what you've done there. You've bamboozled me. You do.
Ready to engage.
Bum, bum, bum.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Hey, I found their Git page. Perfect. This lets me, I can just put a complaint in on GitHub, right?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
GAT! It's 1373. GAT!
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Do I gotta supercharge my FSD again? Yes. To go 75 light years, though? Really? Wow. Man, we're really spoiled these days by some jump range. See, we have to make a wedding registry first. Green screen is bleeding into stream? Oh. Wait, was it? That was weird. I saw the thing... See the edge and the corner? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my green screen today. It's being a bit of a baby. Let me pop out the preview here so I can take a ponder of my orb. Yeah, you can see it. It's like having a hard time like focusing right now, which I totally understand. I don't want to add too much to it because then I start getting blurry. No, I just need to adjust the similarity key by like a little bit, right? So this is like down 5 and this is up 10. So I gotta like just find the middle spot there. My lights haven't changed. I wonder what's going on. Oh. It's the ghost of Rain Man.
Clasped Mars just subscribed at tier 1.
Space.
The
final Woohoo! There we go. I'll be a little partially see-through, but it'll work. Thank you for the resub, Class Mars! Hello, hello. How are you doing, buddy? Yippee! And this is the next jump for this alleged system with a Thargoid invasion going on the Ye Olden preview server here.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Hey, Aram, you still around?
Fuel scooping.
AX conflict zones. Look at that. Very high intensity as well. And there's a ground port under attack. First discovered by Aram and Rain Man Games. What? Apparently, me and Aram discovered this place together.
Fuel scooping complete.
I don't think I'm getting punked. We're the discoverers of this system, and it just means we were in a party together whenever we first discovered this place. Yeah, like all the discoveries in the preview server are reset, but that means we've been here before, which means we've done this song and dance before. Which is weird, because this is a preview of this version of the galaxy was like a few weeks ago. Make a clip for AXI, right? I guess I can try to make an AX one. I mean, they're going to notice when my EDMHI... When I'm in a T11, they're going to not believe it because... They're also going to see the name, and Meccan and the boys are going to go, yeah, no, that's not a thing. This copy was made a few weeks ago, but the data used is not a few weeks ago. Yeah, it's just weird that this is still left over from, like, whenever this Titan was attacking. Because this was... I believe all of the Titans are still dead, right? Does it say state Thargoid Titan? The system state over here shows that it might actually still be functional? Although we don't have the Thargoid war map anymore. I don't believe this station's going to have a shipyard that I could use. Wait, since this is a system under attack, right? I haven't been interdicted yet, but do the Goids randomly spawn in on you? Because I could take that. There's a mining site here. I could go and go mining and see if I can get Thargoids to spawn while I'm mining. What's up, Salted Never Doggy? See if a Titan still exists for old time's sakes. Yeah, I miss Titan bombing, bro. Warning, entering Thargoid conflict zone.
This system is crawling with Thargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun. Think you can handle it?
Flight assist.
This station's not even supposed to be under attack. This isn't even one of them that's supposed to be being attacked right now. I'm dead. I'm gonna get murdered by these things. Holy crap. It didn't even show this system was being assaulted. Or this station. Oh, I can't even request docking, can I? Oh, I need to cook her alive, boys.
Silent running.
Yeah, them dudes are pissed. Yeah, I can't even request docking here. This station's offline.
Deployed.
Me silent running and immediately dropping a heat sink because I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Flight assist.
The station's security is online. The station itself doesn't seem to be online, though.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Yeah, I know, it's hot. I'm aware. We need to be hot to make it not frame shift anomaly anymore. Or to not caustic anymore. 07. Let me out! You should be able to rewind now, right?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Doing oh quit shit, the Thargoids are back, chat. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Listen, I'm just not one to do the silly on things like that. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Technically, the T-11 could Titan bomb.
9.
I wonder if any of the Titans are still around. Since that port's under attack, right? I don't have any map data, though. Let's find out together. Where titty? Damn, Samuki, that's a weird thing to ask somebody. Oh yeah, you're not an editor anymore. Ha ha ha! Got him. Also, thanks for the follow. My friend followed again. Thanks, buddy.
Fuel skipping.
Titan Indra.
Fuel skipping.
Hey, it looks like it might still be alive. Hey yo. The Goids came back after we announced the CG, right?
Heat sink deployed.
I just can't tell if this is a system that's actually under attack or not. Does this thing have a Guardian frame shift drive booster? It does, and it's not being destroyed immediately, which leads me to believe this is a Titan corpse, not a proper living Titan. Yeah, no anti-Guardian field around it. This is that one we watched boom from the ring. The data is weird because it's before and after the Soul invasion. Because like the last time we were on the preview server, all of the Titans were dead, and I was bummed out by it. Yeah, we watched this one boom inside the ring. Remember? Those were good times. Good times. Yeah, I don't really want another full-scale war, but if we could get, like, a Titan, like, once a quarter, a random Titan shows up for us to repel, shows up, invades, like, you know, 20 to 30 systems, make one Titan, make it kind of a pain in the ass, just like a reoccurring content window. It was before I met y'all. That's true. This is before you loved us. Like how Lave is currently streaming and chatting with me. Y'all go follow Lave, by the way. This Titan dead. The Titan nearest the, that thing is dead. Dead. Alright, let's see. User data. Or Pilots Federation, Civilization, Thargoids. Nope. You might still be alive. Yeah, you're still there. Because it says State Thargoid Titan, and it's surrounded by its invasion fleet. Okay, so we have that. All right, Samuki, I'll do it. We'll go do an AX T11.
Frameshift drive charging.
So Q4 has another ship along with new feature. Do we think that could be a dedicated AX ship with a new AX attack? That would be cool to see a dedicated AX ship. The Titan with the shutdown ports might still be alive. Yeah, no, the system's status. The system it shows as a the state is Thargoid Titan, so that means it's still living and anti-fielding and all that stuff. It would be so much better than everything else and nuke the challenge, right? Yeah, I would like to see, like, if we're not going to have a return to, like, at one hand, though, right, if we're not going to fight the Thargoids again, right, if FDev's plan is we're done with the Thargoids, right, there's not going to be, like, a galactic invasion again, we did that song and dance, just release some pretty fucking nasty AX weaponry and lower the payouts, right? Huge AX multi-cannons, fucking AX fucking auto, like, bring back the salvation cannons, like some fucking AX fucking fragment cannons that deal the same damage as like regular frags but only AX, right? I want to see some like nasty shit.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Just so people aren't like, oh, I do like the idea though that like, right, if you don't know how to AX, right, if you don't know really, like, you've done no research and you don't read the game at all, right? If you see a Thargoid, it's going to appear to you as immortal because you can't damage it. It's bypassing your shields and it kills you in about 1 second flat. So there is a fun, like, oh, I'm not built for this, like, aspect of needing to customize your loadout. Give me 1 second. I got to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to go and try to dick around with this a little bit. Hold on. We're going to have an extended BRB because of something that happened just now. Be right back. Now let's clip this and ship it off to FDev because this is brand new again. This wasn't happening yesterday, and then I did the update today, and it broke. See you, buddy. Thanks for testing out some things, Levy Lev. All right, we have any other FDev partners I can shoot at? Yeah. Doc would absolutely agree to that. Anything to use a cutter. He does, in fact, make a great cargo slut. No one takes the load quite like Doc Aston. And one more again. Hey, Nocti. Speak of the devil, I was just talking about you. Oh, y'all. All y'all. Station is a welcoming environment. And this becomes a little bit harder because now I'm still spinning at the same rate that the station is, right? So I have to do all of these little tiny micro adjustments to keep myself from being the hit. Because if I just stop doing inputs, I'll drift into the wall because stations still spin, right? So you get really
fancy with it. You can, you know, give her a boost. And then launch her out directly into the wall and look like an idiot. As is tradition. Oh, this station's glitching. A rip. You're gonna have, sometimes with Flight Assist off too, stations will have this weird thing, right?
He's got bitch glitter! Who needs limpets where we're going? Oh, that's cool. Yellow, I'm back. Hello, hello.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Stop pooping.
Stop pooping. The jump scare. I was fucking tabbed out. Oh, my bad. My bad. Was I loud? Were you unhappy that I returned? You pooping. No, Cass has discovered, ants somehow. And they're like randomly, sporadically placed around the living room. And we're so fucking confused, because the yard is still not cohesive with life. So I'm really worried that means they're like, that a small colony is living in the wall. Because there are no ants outside. But also, it's been thunderstorming for the last 24 hours and suddenly there are ants. Then that means they're underneath the foundation or something getting pushed up by the water. Because I poisoned my yard to such a fucking extreme that, like, bugs are, like, dying randomly. Like, I opened my garage door today and there was just a million fucking, like, dead, like, spiders and other random bugs that had, like, tried to crawl away from the neurotoxin.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Warning, frameshift drive operating.
Yep, we have those traps, right? We have the bait and the take back home because it basically only kills the ants when they bring the food into their larva, which is how they eat. Ants, if you don't really know, ants like essentially bring like whole food to their larva. The larva chews it up and shits, and then that shit is what they eat. Yeah. So, but like, I sprayed such a disgusting amount of neurotoxin in the yard, right? I applied it twice to the entire yard and the full siding of the house, the roof, the everywhere. I have like a auto spray mixer, and I bought the 1,000 times concentrate shit and literally hosed everything down. Like, bugs were dropping out of the air because of this shit. So wherever they're living, they haven't been eating anything outside for a while, and we haven't had any ants on the inside for a while, right? So where the fuck did these come from? It's raining, so maybe they got pulled up, but I just don't know maybe they're eating the other bugs. I don't know. It's a weird one. I must investigate. If they're living in the wall, I have to like pull part of the wall out and like gas the wall. It's like a whole thing. Set traps, at least 100 of them in line going back and forth. Check the crack in the window. I don't like that. My wife showed me it work, and it did. It does. You know, it absolutely works. Those types of traps, like baiting them and killing them is like the worst way to deal with ants, right? Like, I found these ant bait traps where they go in and they basically like get killed instantly from like existing near the bait. But the problem is, ants can make more babies faster than you could bait and kill just the scouts. So what you need is to kill the queen so that eggs stop being laid. And it takes time, but you have to essentially disrupt the means of production, because if the queens abruptly die and they don't have any royal fucking larvae made, there goes the colony. It'll literally starve to death and fall apart in a matter of weeks. But, like, the amount of poison that I've sprayed on everything, it should have soaked in and killed everything. Right? Like, when I tell you that I committed great biological warfare, yeah. It's also a good idea, and what I'm probably going to do is set out a water bottle cap with peanut butter and one with honey. And that'll tell you what type of ants you're dealing with. If they go for the peanut butter, they're protein-based. If they go for the honey, they're sugar-based. And there are specific poisons that work more effectively on those types of ants.
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown.
Let me grab my proper T11 here. That Twitch ant channel. I have not. We had a really bad infestation in my house early summer, and it became like there was multiple colonies in my yard, and like I think there was a super colony around here because like there was like 10-15 anthills in my yard, and I would kill all of them from the top. And then 10 more would pop up 30 foot to the left. I'm like, yeah, there's a main colony in like one of my neighbor's yards, and this is like an offshoot. Yeah, I've got Damascus Earth or whatever the hell it's called, specifically for that. Yeah, so like a main hive, and then they'll shoot off into your yard. So I started using bait traps that are like material that they take back home and process that kills them, and that worked really well. Bum, 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 bum. Colony in my garage? I hope not. But I even, like, today when I opened my garage door up to bring some stuff in and out, because the door doesn't open very much, I saw a lot of dead spiders right outside my door. Like, Cass was laughing, because, like, all over the first floor of the house, there were dead bugs fucking everywhere. Just laying there with their legs curled up, meaning that they got the poison, they got poisoned and tried to get inside, or the poison basically soaked in, and it was just instant death for everything. And let me tell you, that stuff I use is gnarly on bugs. It doesn't kill them. No, it just paralyzes them so that they get to starve to death. Yep, eating poisoned insects. There was a lot of dead things in my yard, but I mean, I'm usually like pretty pro ecosystem bugs, right? Like I don't really go nuked Earth, but after getting bit by a black widow 5 feet out my back door and having kids and a dog, no thank you. Everything gets to fucking die. All of you get to enjoy the wonders of neurotoxin. The Scottish giant house spider. I see one at least daily running on a couch. Ugh. A lot of dead things in my yard. There were a lot of dead things in my yard. It's a good time.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Bah. I popped out the chat, the YouTube chat. Now it's gone forever. Beep.
System scan.
Fuckers, right? That's terrifying. I don't really mind spiders because spiders, right, eat mosquitoes. Might have to revisit the poison after the ruin dries the ground, right? It's wherever I gotta figure out where they are though. I gotta figure out where they're coming from. No, it's not even that. It's specifically because they eat mosquitoes. It is specifically because they eat mosquitoes. I don't give a fuck about any of that shit, right? Mosquitoes. Fuck mosquitoes. I don't know about where you're from, if mosquitoes are a bad problem for you, but where I live, they are so fucking terrible. Man, all those rocks in the asteroid belts for the Goids are all dead, right? Is the YouTube stream still working? It just gave me an error code that there's a ingestion error. We don't get mozzies. We get I don't want to say that word. The second correction word sounds worst. My lady is very anti-spider, so this isn't a safe place for them. See, my girlfriend has a tarantula on the shelf next to her face. Tiny flies that bite. Ah, gnats. That's what we call them here. Little shitheads. Or my fiance. My fiance. You're two-timing, that's right. There you go. You got me. I need to find my other plastic rings. We got some silicon rings for me, because metal and VKBs, I don't really want to click them all day, and also all the other crap I do. But the fucking carrot ate the one I had that I really liked, the black one. So, motherfucker, he like chewed it in half because I took it off while I was sleeping because my finger was like all swollen up from I have like a poison ivy outbreak going on too. And the fucker ate my ring. Silicon rings, kinky. It doubles as a fucking cock ring. One size fits all, if you're brave enough. If you're brave enough. Please play this 1 minute video. Oh no, I'm scared. Hold on.
Lakon, Romeo, Alpha, India. We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all station services are...
I will. We're gonna do it on stream to this terrible music. Hey, what the fuck? Chill. What are you doing, shit? I got stuck. The clown music distracted me so hard.
Mission authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 03.
Who played this? I hate this. I hate this sound effect. I need to remove this stream for this one. Thank you. All right. 1 minute. 1 minute challenge. Oh, no! That was instantaneous. Oh, that was instantly. Oh, that is instant. It's pretty incredible. Though, I'll tell you, Marines from the East Coast are laughing right now. They're biting, looks like. So, when Marines go to boot camp on the East Coast, they have something called sandflies, or sandfleas, which basically do that. They bite the fuck out of you no matter what you're doing all the time. And in boot camp, obviously, you can't do such simple acts as scratch or itch or knock the bugs off of you. So for like punishment, they would just make you go stand in like a sand pit where the fleas are, and you would just get fucking swarmed and have to stand there perfectly still without moving, without fucking blinking, without flinching, without existing. Ugh, it looked gnarly. Man, I didn't even try to go mining in this thing, did I? I saw that the prices everywhere sucked, and I was done. Contains multiple audio streams, but must only contain one. There's only one audio stream. What do you mean? All right, well, I'm just going to go ahead and assume that it's drunk. Okay, this is a weapons focused. I should probably use a regular one here. What I can do is just slap one together real quick. Where you at? Which one is this? Is this the one? Wow, it shows a weird large on the bottom there. Is this the one that's already built up? Yeah. This one's no engineering, but has pre-built stuff on it. There we go. Is it pending, or are the elections active? If it's still pending, that means it hasn't started yet. Yep. That means tonight after tick, it'll be active. You enjoying getting into the BGS side of things? Good. If you want, I can share some of the resources that I use for like large scale BGS management, and you can start looking at like the whole faction if you really want. Not to be like you're in charge of BGS now, but just to see it and how it like works. Y'all are looking good for trade. What do you mean hard point labels? In bright red? That's kind of sick, right? I think most ships have that. They have like a hard point, do not stand, caution, blah, blah. All right, so we got a medium here. And that one's what, on top? I gotta look at the ship real quick. Hold on. Okay, it doesn't fit in the fucking storage bay here. I need to bring it out so I can look at the top of the damn thing and figure out what this convergence is about to look like. It's like exactly as tall as a medium bay is. All right, so, okay, these two hard points have perfect convergence. I believe these are both normal hard points as well. That's a medium. That's the normal medium, and this is a small. I do like this, like, big circular piece that runs through the center of the ship. And then down here is the two medium and the one medium mining one, so, okay. Okay, that'll work. I can work with that. Fire extinguisher. It was a lot when I did it last. The one rock that I was able to kind of count, I got over 100 chunks from a rock in a Hazres. Yeah, I got 103, I believe. Yeah. From the Hazres one that I could count up. But it's 106 is the estimated average on it. Chunks per rock. Tonnage, it depends on the rock itself. If it is a, if it's a 5% plat in a, you know, it's sharing it with 10 other things, it's going to be kind of shit. But, like, for a normal, like, 40, I think I got 24 tons from a regular, like, pure platinum rock. Medium mining hard points. Okay. So I have like plenty of overhead on the oh, none of this shit's here, is it? I have a ton of distributor overhead, so the problem is I don't have any hard points to actually put on there that will be beneficial there. I could put the small thermal vent on top. I don't think I'm going to have enough raw damage output to really deal with anything unless I go 5... Oh, actually, I'm going into a... whatchamacallit. I'm going to go bomb the Titan with this thing because it's funny. So I need that. I believe 66 is the highest, yeah. Which means each rock is 66% of a ton. Ooh, that's right. There are no small human weapons there. Except for the advanced missile racks. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I don't really want to fight a Thargoid in this thing. It's kind of dog shit for that. So I'm going to have to use the advanced missile racks with AX ammunition synthesized. Meatball sub in bed. You were a brave man. And then you'll be my beam laser to keep me chilly while I do this nonsense. And then we're going to need Thargoid pulse neutralizer. Yeah. The Thargoid pulse neutralizer. At least a Cyclops. It's going to be so hard to go find a solo Cyclops. And then fucking, like, then actually getting in there to properly, like, do the thing is going to be just a gigantic pain in the butthole. Yeah, I've used them in the past. They're about as good as you think they are, which is not at all. But it'll work for Titan bombing. Yeah, that's what I'm working on now. It's just you're gonna be limited to 3 hard points, and I'm not convinced this thing can run cold enough to actually do it. I could realistically run like mining lances all over this thing to like help deplete the shields faster, but like that's still not gonna be very fucking good. Well, we used AX missiles, not advanced missile racks. The very early days of AX, we used the advanced missiles, but they are bootylicious. If you shoot a Goid with a new mining tool, do you get meta alloys out of it? Right? It do count as an abrasion blaster. It would have been pretty good for AX, like, rescue. Maybe 4 vents. Listen, it ain't gonna be good. Yeah, I got the caustic sink launchers on the way. So I'm gonna be 2 heat sinks and a caustic sink and a shutdown neutralizer. I'm gonna need to put a military grade alloy on here. I did, and it was pretty underwhelming. It didn't do a whole lot. I did kill a fighter with it, but also fighters are made out of wet tissue paper. The ship doesn't run terribly hot, like as a whole, so I'm not terribly worried about that. Let me change out my dedicated limpet slot here. We can slap on a repair limpet. I have a low emissions here. That's what we'll throw on there. I got my dirty drive distributor thrusters over here. Don't ask why I have those. I'll just rip the regular thrusters off. We'll slap on a... We'll steal the frame shift drive from the other one. Actually, hold on a minute. Didn't I have one here? I saw that one just there. Nope, just a regular 5 there. And I believe I don't have any size... Oh, actually, I have a size 7A Guardian. Wonder how fast this thing can get if I bahoon it out. Let me... Because we're waiting on some materials to show up. I'm going to grab the engines and the power I'm just going to go without an engineering effect. Or without a, whatchamacallit, words are hard. Without a... Oh, I deployed another T11 somewhere. Experimental, that's the one. Thank you, Lave Lane. Dude's over here like, midstream, I can correct this dumbass's fucking speech. How do you do that? You're doing so good at that. Y'all go follow Lave Lane. I'm sure he's doing something much more interesting than watching me theory craft shitty outfitting here. Okay, we got our Module will exceed maximum mass. So we'll swap that out. And we'll just pull that one off. I can do all that other engineering. And that's it. Cool. You're not streaming? Oh. It says streaming Dune. Oh, you're on Discord streaming. Okay. I see. I just saw the thing that said streaming, all right? What, Doc? I was just being a homie, all right? Don't yell at me. You are funny. What? Thanks. I get that a lot. Follow Doc Aston. He streams once in a blue yesteryear. I believe that's probably going to be its maximum speed right there is 555. What happens if I pull off this Olympic controller, though? Does it get any faster? 556. Nuh-uh. It's got more speed in it. 571. I think it's going to be 591 is going to be the top end. I can get a 578 with a tiny scoop. Wow, I'm not even going to be able to get this thing down below maximum mass or minimum mass here. What is minimum mass for these? Minimum mass is 367 tons. Holy crap. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to... I need to take another 200 tons off this thing to get it down into Hooning territory. And, I mean, maybe if I put on here like a 2D power distro... A 1D would get me 592, and that's 80 tons gone. Hold on, we're going to see how low can it go with a tiny fuel tank. 601. Wow, it can break 600? What is this? I want to feel what this thing feels like when it's doing that. No, I'd knock first. I'm gonna see what was up. No, I just assumed you were like multitasking. And that's what I do. I'm listening to somebody's stream right now, just not well. $2D power plant. We'll slap the 4D on there. I think 608 might be the max speed here. What's our 394? What's minimum mass? 367. Holy shit, I'm still going. Okay, put that on there. 369. Holy, nice. Dude, this thing has so much it needs to get skinny before it can do the thing. What size thrusters? I believe a 6A can perma boost. Ooh, I've got those fancy power distros from the CG. But that's 40 tons of power distro. I think you can perma boost with a 6D. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I could lose like a ton each there. And I literally don't have enough power to deploy. Oh, here we go. Take that off. Hold on a minute. I may have figured it out, Scotty. The T11 is actually so thick that you can't actually fully outfit it without with everything in it without engineering the thrusters. All right, 367.6 is my current mass. And minimum mass is 367.5, so I'm 1 microton over here. Microton, half a ton, rather. This 3A would actually be better for it. Alright, I'm below minimum mass, so it's got a pretty ridiculous rate there. Alright, let's see how this thing feels. This is a fully hooned T11. Fully fitted for hoonage. So top speed is over 600 meters per second. We're waiting for all these items to show up anyway.
Coming soon to own on video and DVD.
Diet T11.
Detachment complete. Maintain correct lane on
Ooh-wee, that thing is, oh my god. She a little quick on the squirreliness there. God damn you.
Flight assist off.
access granted. Clear to land at docking bay.
Clang.
Taking damage.
I need a bigger power distro. This one can't do it. Man, them retro thrusters working hard today, huh? Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. I think if we're gonna have a hoonage build, we're gonna at least be able to fucking perma boost. Oh no, what's that? Oh my god, no, 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 no. Relax, Gilly, relax.
Ship is on the ground. Perform landing checklist. You are most welcome, Commander.
Going on the list! I hate the list. Alright, my stream settings on Discord, this apparently kicked in, so I'm on excellent now. Aw, I can't have closed captions turned on here. Rip. Bum 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 bum. Read the fucking chat.
Take a sip for Tsumikithacute.
Okay, if I put 80, this is 80 tons. So, that's 40, 61, 35 versus a 41, 62, 36. What's the difference in these two things, I wonder? So a 60 has 38 and 3.9 versus a 61 and 6.1. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty fucking big difference there. What's a 70 got? 46 and 4 versus 38 and 3.9. Wow, that's pretty dog shit. I got bamboozled. Me too, buddy. Me fucking too. Mr. Braben, give me some hoon. Boom, boom, boom. Make some racing in elite soon. Boom, boom, boom. It's really not hard to place down a course. You've already got it in every other one of your fucking games. Jazzy scammed? What Jazzy get scammed for? I see! The jazziest of turtles. So those have stopped popping up in my like feed up here, where they usually popped up, and now I have to like see it like in the activity feed instead of in the chat. Hello, Jazzy. I see you. I see you now. You just gotta yell at me. 205 stream streak? That's like... That's like almost a year. We did yell. Use the blurb. That's fair. That's fair. I did. I mean, it worked. I did look at the fucking thing. I did see it. Thanks, Jazzy. Look, less than 3 minutes. That's pretty fucking good for us. I'm just gonna knock a lightweight on the sensors and life support here. All right, let's go hoonin'. Bum 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 bum. I did a peck pop. What do you mean you want a refund? I got bust out my my stupid playlist here. This has been my jam for a little bit now. Clang. Did not make it. Oh my goodness, she's so squirrely. Between you and God, I'm coming out the mail slot. Hey, look, capacitors. It's you know, it's not the slowest ship I've ever done a Orbis fucking track on. It's a little, it's hard to line up the mail slot on this thing. What a What an odd choice of the playlist there. Not what I want either. See if I can stick the landing. Got it. Pod racer capable? I mean, it's not... Dude, it doesn't feel as fast as it says it was. It said I was going like 6:15, like half that fucking run. And it still didn't feel very fast. I believe it's the lats on it. The lats and verts are good, but not good under boost. But I've definitely flown worse ships than that just now. I felt under control the whole time. I didn't get nauseous. I was FA off that whole run. So that's fair. All right. Now let's unhoon this thing. Still locked in at 611 right now. Flight speed 451 is pretty good. Although I super don't see me needing 80 tons of power distributor here. Ships that go for a destruction derby? Oh yeah, absolutely. Go with the Guardian Hybrid Power Plant Distributor. You know you want to. For a Titan bombing build? You know that the Guardian technology gets instantly gibbed when you go in those systems, right? Unless you have the protection on it. But also the Guardian Power Plant stuff is only good if you... don't have engineering, and if you need weapons focused, or more magical amounts of power that don't actually exist. Hopefully one of these is enough to keep us cold. If not, it's going to be a creative time figuring this out on the fly. We gotta bring the mining volley repeater. And the military grade alloys. Though it does have a pretty tasty amount of hull, right? 1200 hull before engineering on the hull is kind of psycho. Okay. We'll put our limpet, repair limpet on. We gotta bring the fighter hangar, right? And we'll bring a load of cargo here. And then we need the whole reinforcements. I might have a bunch. Oh, I should have transferred all those too. We'll just swing. Actually, it says it's in Barathona, but it doesn't say where in Barathona, which means it's fucked up. It's on what it used to be a fleet carrier. No, she doesn't randomly explode anymore. My fleet carrier was in Bara, but they got rid of my fleet carrier on the preview server, so now I don't... The modules are just floating at a decommissioned fleet carrier that don't exist. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 hull reinforcements, which leaves us... We have a 6 cargo. We could probably go with a 5. Another hull here. And what we'll do is bring a small cargo for repairs. It's not like we're going to use it. And then a small AFMU. And then a bigger module reinforcement. So we've got a pretty fat amount of... I've got 2 smalls and 1 size 3 hull module reinforcement. And then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hull reinforcements. This thing gonna be tanky, that's for fucking sure. Does this still work? No. This jump range about to be pathetic. I'm about to be heavy. And we're going to bring the high capacity up on the missile racks here. We're going to have basically an infinite amount of boost and fucking firing of our beam laser here, though. I don't think it's going to be able to keep me cold enough while I'm doing my attack runs on the core, but we do have heat sinks, so that's what they're there for, right? I'm going to get there, and the Titan's going to be dead, and I'm going to be sad. All this wasted time. Okay. Grab the long range on the scanners here so I can see. Man, this is some intense music for engineering, huh? And the armor. This is going to be nuts. I'm excited to see what this hull boost comes out to, because this thing innately has just a shitload of armor on it. Faded!
Faded Tyrael just subscribed at tier 1. Yo,
Thank you for the
I've been
resub.
here lurking. Gotta get out of my habit of just watching and not chatting.
Oh, it's
How are you
totally
doing,
fine.
bro?
Lurkers are loved around here, my friend. Verifying the Titan is there might be the play before engineering might have been the play. You know, honestly, that's the play times 3. Yep, yep. It's all right. We'll figure it out. Faded, 13 months. Holy shit, bro! It's like almost a damn year right there of you being a sub around here. It'll be all right. If it's not there, I'll fight something while I'm there. All right, let's see what these numbers look like. Yippee! God damn! This thing got 1,600 hull out the gate with just a military grade composite and nothing else. That is it. That is the only thing on there. Almost a year, Faded. We're so close. Greetings. That is going to be a lot of hull on this thing. 5 minutes remain. Ugh. I don't want to wait 5 minutes. What's the jump range? Ugh, 32. That's pretty damn bad. That's going to be 5 hull reinforcements. Oh, yeah, I got to put my fighter slot on because you know me and how good the AX fighter is. At least it'll give him something to shoot at, right? AX multi-cannon. There we go. Get in there, Chief. Is that the only AX fighter, or did the Condor come with one? I hate that there's not, like, more customization you can do to your fighter. I could bring these, but they die instantly whenever they're exposed to the Titan. Yeah, that one's the only one. I wish there was a Condor AX fighter. I just like flying the Condor. Oh, it doesn't tell you your total module reinforcement, does it? Anywhere. Neat. What a good menu we have here. I'm going to bring an even smaller cargo rack. Right? They were really onto something there. And then they were just like, no, thank you. Let me sell all this data here. Hold on, I'm gonna get some first accolades for like half the shit I went to in the bubble. Look at that. I got the following accolades. These are in the bubble. Hold on, who's this say discovered Shindez, I wonder? Do you know if the new mining multi still has that thing with prospectors not forming when you're full of clay? Yeah, well, I mean, that's always gonna be a thing, right? So you can't fire 15 limpets if you have 14 deployed, right? So it's always better to bring a independent prospector. That's that way on everything. The multi-limpet controllers that we have now, the universal multi-limpet controller, if you fire 8 collectors, you cannot fire a prospector. So just bring a size 1 prospector, right? You have room. right? Down here in the bottom of the optionals, it's basically you have two smalls, a size 2, a size 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, right? Yeah, or ECM it, but like still, it's super annoying dealing with that, and it's the reason I don't use the multi-Olympic controllers as a true like multi-Olympic controller, because it's so annoying trying to maintain like, oh, I fired 8 instead of 7. Fuck, I gotta like go hit a rock or ECM my shit. Nah, I just bring a size 1A prospector. But this is the first multi-Olympic controller that also counts as an A across the board. So normally, like the mining multi-limpet or the universal multi-limpet, A-rated ones or C or whatever they are, always count as a size or a C grade for everything else. So a C-rated prospector gives you less chunks than an A-rated one. So you always want to use a A-rated prospector anyway. Let me clean these modulars while they're in transit here. Bow, 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 bow. 07, did they fix the mining multis? Oh, that was you in the other chat. My bad. I didn't see that one. I'm bad about seeing the YouTube chat sometimes. I forget that there's a whole other chat that I need to look at. I need to get like Chatterino or something. But there's not really a way to fix it, right? Because I don't want it to be that if I pull the trigger and I already have collectors out, that it kills the collectors that are already out to replace them, right? So, because I like using my collector limpets on the same hardpoint or the same fire group as my weapons. So, when I'm mining and it just automatically deploys the, it automatically, like, regenerates the lost limpets as they time out and things like that. So I wouldn't really want them to change it. Just bring a size 1A prospector and then use the multi-limpet as the 14 collectors it's meant to be. Although prospecting 14 rocks at the same time would be hilarious. What the hell you mean it's got multiple audio ingest? All right, let's see how much hull this thing gets up to. Well, I'm not sending a split audio track to YouTube, although my RMTP thing has a button for it. Bad at reading chat in general. Thanks, Doc. My jam, though. All right, you reckon 5,000 hull is enough? 5,306 hull. That is ridiculous. With 40% resistances across the board. That is psychotic. That is a lot of hull. All right, let's go.
Detachment complete. Moderate speed on exit.
Brand. Wow, it actually kind of handles well with everything like slammed out. That's Darkstar 07. I don't know who that is. Who is Darkstar 07? I don't recognize the name. Is that Starcat's name in on here?
Flight assist on.
Time for her to start her 50-hour stream, right? Oh, I goofed. Her alter ego. Yeah. There we go. Now I do that, and then don't reroute myself to the half point. What we do is there's the first, there's the second jump. FSD charging, we're at a 56% heat. I think we're going to be cold enough. I didn't bring my fighter pilot. Fuck. And jump here. Get one chop. Get on the boat, right? Get on the boat. All right. One more... 2 more jumps. This is gonna be stupid. I'm excited for it. Need to set some fire groups up. All right. Repair on 1. Caustic on 2. Thargoid, pulse neutralizer. I'll set that back up on a hotkey. I've taken that off a hotkey, I believe. Charge ECM. There we go. We'll set you to this one. Oh, it's already on that. Perfect. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. The ECM is the wrong one. God damn it. I'm dumb as hell. Miscellaneous. Shutdown field neutralizer. That's the one I want.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, it's Titan time. Luckily, this thing has a pretty decent fuel efficiency. I got here on a very little amount of fuel.
Warning, hazardous environment.
Yep, there's a Titan here. Titan Cohijo. Cohijo. What was that at the top of the screen there? Thargoid Titan. Cohijo.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Do a clip like, oh shit, it's Type 11 Tuesday launch at 7 a.m. UTC and the Thargoids have returned. Configurable explosive munitions, AX damage, calibration. And configure that one. And, oh, mama. Nuh-uh. So, we also need beam laser on everything. So, beam laser 1, get rid of that. Beam laser 1, beam laser 1. That's caustic, that's repair, that's nanite torpedoes, and that is my advanced missile racks. Under attack. Go to regular. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a live-in Titan right there. How's it feel being one of the few in the world that can still Titan bomb? Listen. Oh, bonk.
Warning, caustic damage detected.
All right. Where's my caustic? There it is. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Ah, look at that. The bot was correct. Good bot. Oh, got whacked. Oh, I caught it, though. Thrusters caught it there. That was like a kickflip in this thing. Close the ports, Crunk. That's not great. That's a bad time for a malfunction. Why are you malfunctioning? You're at 99%. What you mean malfunction? I'm gonna need to synthesize a caustic sink here. What damaged me down to 80% there? Good lord. I took some caustic damage, didn't I? I'm gonna enter a maelstrom again. It's one of my favorite things to do in this game. It just feels cool.
Weapons rearmed. Thermal signature restored.
I miss the Thargoids as a whole. I don't really want another war, but goddamn do I not miss them. Oh, we gotta test some here. Hold on. Okay, get my fake mining on here. All right, hold on. I gotta turn some shit off here. What's my idle heat? 20 degrees. Perfect. Okay, we need to turn off... Well, I didn't bring anybody to put in that, so we can turn that off. Don't need the Thargoid Pulse Neutralizer anymore. Don't need the Frame Shift Drive. Don't need the Mining Volley Repeater. Why does the ship disappear when I go into third person? There it is. Right? Even on the test servers, it's kind of a big deal. All right, let me get my white girl music going.
So
hold me gone, you know I miss you. I'm the question, and you're of course the answer. Just hold me close, boy, cause I'm your tiny dancer. You make me shake and I'm never mistaken, but I can't control myself. Got me calling out for help. Ask me, someone help me. It's not healthy for me to feel this way. Oh, you are making this hard. I can't take it, see it don't feel right. SOS, please, someone help me. It's not healthy for me to feel this way. Oh, you are making this hard. You got me tossing and turning, can't sleep at night. It's time, please, someone come and rescue me. 'Cause you on my mind, it's got me losing it. I'm lost, you got me looking for the rest of me. Love is testing me, but still I'm losing it. This time, please, someone come and rescue me. 'Cause you on my mind, it's got me losing it. I'm lost, you got me looking for the rest of me. Got the best of me, so now I'm losing it. Just your presence in a second gets my sanity. Yes, it's a lesson, it's a big storm of vanity. My tummy's up and nuts, and when I see you get so hot, my common sense is out the door. Can't seem to find the light. Take me, you know you said you feel it right. Take me on, I could just tie up in your arms tonight. I'm out with you, you got me head over heels. Oh, you keep me hanging on the way you make me feel.
Gobby just resubbed. That's 10 months now.
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
I
Gobby,
did a
10
thing.
months!
With words unspoken, I said, boy, I'm telling you, you got me open. I don't know what to do, it's true, I'm going crazy over you. I'm begging, SOS, please, somebody help me. Yeah, it's not healthy for me to feel this way. Oh, you are making, why you making this hard for me, baby? Can't sleep at night. It's time, please, someone come and rescue me. 'Cause you are mine, got me losing it. I'm lost, you got me looking for the rest of me. Love is testing me, but still I'm losing it. This time, please, someone come and rescue me. 'Cause you on my mind, got me losing it. I'm lost, you got me looking for the rest of me. Got the best of me, so now I'm losing it.
Thank you, thank you.
When marimba rhythms start to play,
Why does the camera keep moving away?
make me sway like a lazy ocean hugs the shore. Hold me close, sway me more like a flower bending.
Why are you not going up?
Breeze, bend with me, sway with me.
I think oh, I know why.
When you dance, you have to pay with me. Stay with me, sway with me. Other dancers may be on the floor, dear, but my eyes will see only you. Only you have that magic technique. When we sway, I go weak. I can hear the sound of violins long before it begins. Make me thrill as only you know how.
This is what I always played while Titan bombing, bro.
Sway me now. Other dancers may be on the floor, dear, but my eyes will see only you. Only you have that magic technique.
Uh-oh, Stargoid! What is up, my dude? Give me a second, I'm blowing some shit up. What is up, Mr. Goidy of the Stars?
Make me feel as only you know how. Sway me smooth, sway me now.
Listen, I miss it so much!
Dance with me, make me sway like a lazy ocean hugs the shore. Hold me close, sway me more like a flower bending in the breeze. Bend with me, sway with me. When we dance, you have a way with me. Stay with me, sway with me. When marimbas start to play, hold me close, make me sway.
What is up, Mr. Stargoid? How was your stream today? What are you getting into?
Hold me close, sway me more. Like a flower bending in the breeze. Bend with me, sway with me. When we dance, you have a way with me. Stay with me.
Beta tested new chat game and hauled stuff. Nice! What's the new chat game? Tell me about it. Oh, no thanks. Let's see if my my shuffle playlist here can find me something. There we go. Is someone lurking StarCat right now? It's a tabletop, it's like a tabletop game where you shoot at ships. I love that. That sounds cool. Oh, hey baby, how you doing? Don't mind me. Uppies. Gotta switch to heatsink power. This little laser ain't doing it. Reload! Thank you. You know, knocking like 10% of this off is pretty sick. Let StarCat know that I do not know. She asked me a question in DMs just now and I can't quite respond. I'm gonna have to go check that out. Elite Battleship! I like that. I'm gonna have to check that out. Y'all, if you're not following Stargoid, I don't know what you're doing in the Twitch community here. Am I hitting a rock? What is this? I would tell her you might be able to look at the galaxy map to see if their spire is still active. Oh, I'm in flight assist on. That's why. No, this is on the preview server. This is Kohiho before they jump to Seoul. Stargoid, what's your opinion on Kohiho? Were y'all friends? Were they always kind of a kamikaze dick, or was that new behavior for them when they were backed into a corner? What do we got? I don't like none of my playlists here. There we go. Ooh, almost got all of them that time. You know, I don't think I'm gonna do enough damage to bust a heart, but it would be a fun little thing that the partners could do one time, is get together and just absolutely lay into a Titan and see if we could take one out. Open up your bam 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 bam. Oh yeah, that's true. We could do that. What's a good professional run? White girl music makes destruction so much better. I still need to get DJ Stargoid in here to do like some live DJ collab funness stuff one of these years. We talked about it before. What do you call it? Radio Stargoid? We're gonna do like a funny talk show, right? Opposite of what I normally do. Fair play, fair play. Man, this playlist is not it, is it? We're gonna skip a cycle here. Here we go. What is that?
I am the hungry shark, fast and merciless. But the only girl that could talk to him just couldn't swim. swim, tell me what's worse than this. And the echoes in the halls, they dance along the walls, the memories of your gold. You were the one that I used to love, and I'm still in love, and I'll never love you the most. I've seen better days, so afraid in my youth. I can't breathe, much less believe. You give me everything you had, every little thing you had. I'm your love unrehearsed. I've seen your best words and not your words. You're still the best, but at my best I am the worst. It's a curse, your eyes are lined in pain. Black tears don't hide in rain, and I tied you to the tracks. When I turned around, I heard the sound, I hit the ground. I know there's no turning back. I've seen better days, so afraid in my youth. I can't breathe, much less believe the truth. Better days, so afraid in my youth. I can't breathe, much less believe the truth. Black ocean, cold and dark, I am the hungry shark, fast and merciless. When the only girl that could talk to him, she couldn't swim. Tell me what's worse than this. What's worse is all the cold, the ice that numbs my throat, if only for the night. My muscles will contract, your bones will crack, it's just a fact, 'cause I am here to win this fight.
How was that? It is highly suspect. All right, how's everything looking on the inside here? That's not what we wanted.
Under attack.
Clang. Greetings! Thank you for the follow. It doesn't appear like it's doing very much damage. You know, we all wanted to know, I think. I for sure wanted to know. All right, let's do a good run here. We want to do it probably first person, and we can show off the T11 for some Titan bombing, and then that's probably where I'll go back to try to get some mining in and see how fast I can fill up a cargo hold. No. I mean, yeah, but I've been testing a bunch of stuff with it. It's been ongoing to figure out where its specialty is. All right, T11 Titan bombing. What have I done? Meta Alloy started spitting out? Cry because I can't do it on the regular server? God, the cockpit of this thing is nice, though. You forget how great the visibility is until it's gone. Or like how much you love good visibility until you have terrible visibility from being in a Panther Clipper for too long. It's gonna be my best run yet. Until that. Man, these two little things took out 20% on their own. Look at that. The T11 Prospector, making Titans more deader gooder. The Type 11 Prospector. I like that. You neglected? What you doing, Pookie? I thought you'd be asleep by now. What doing? I could go shoot the mining repeater at a Titan, make a clip, and be like, well, this isn't working. This is the wrong type of asteroid. Taka. All right, well, this is the wrong type of rock to mine, it looks like. This thing's useless. Well then. You can't mine the Titans, it looks like. Let me put a marker down. I also took a good screenshot there. See if I can make it out of here like a smooth criminal. This thing could probably make a pretty good rescue, Titan rescuer. Module repaired? What are you repairing? Oh, we need that online, not repaired. All right, cool. My screenshot's saved. I wonder why those thrusters are firing. Oh, that's fucking weird. Wee. This is how you exit in style. Look at that. 1,400 meters per second, baby. Fastest T11 on the market. There you go, Gilly. Actually, if I self-destruct, where do I spawn, I wonder? Is it the last place I went? There's no stations here, so hopefully. Nope, I don't speak any Russian, Russian YouTube friend. You do? It is Barber of Seville by Brian Burrows. Overtrue remix is what it's called. This is both fire and ice cold at the same time. Hell yeah. That's the one. Overture. That's the one. Overture. It's like off the screen a little bit, so I did some calculations on that. Yay! It sent me back to Shindes. Yippee! Fast travel successful. Yippee! Remember we were talking about how you're supposed to wear a shirt on Twitch as a male? First person on the front page there doesn't have a shirt on. Yippee. He's not doing anything like that. He's just sitting around. Oh yeah, move some stuff around here. There we go. Gilly on the page, I published it as a highlight. So is easy to find. Yep, looks like it's gonna be Monday. Right? Where'd you find a Titan? This is on a preview server. This is not a live version of the game. This is for me to test out the T11 and things like that. So on that, the Titans are still alive. Though I missed them as well. I'll just drop you a link to that too and make it a little easier for you to dig around in there later on if you want. All right. Let's put this one back together. Right? I do unironically have a YouTube chat right now. When Twitch lets me down, YouTube's there to punch me while I'm down. All right, let's go see how fast I can fill this thing up in just a regular, pristine hotspot. No Haz-Res, no nothing fancy. Just a regular old mining mission. What I think I want to do, too, is just slap on the fucking military-grade bullshit on here. This thing's got so much hull with that, and just remove the shield. Just go shieldless mining, because, dear God, it has a lot of hull. And then I can swap this prospector down to here. I can swap this refinery up to here. And I think I'm gonna... Do I want more collectors? I mean, I'm not really struggling to pick everything up. Oh, and to you too, Gamma Tag. Oh, and to you as well. I could put a little FSD booster on there. 6 light year jump range increase is nothing to scoff at. That's nice. I can't really think of anything else to put on here. I have all of the mining tools. I could slap on my Wumbo abrasion blaster, I guess, right here on top. My long-range abrasion boy.
Take a sip for antimatter_gaming.
Now the Cass is gone and asleep. Oh, she ain't asleep. She's sending me pictures of the, apparently we have ants, upstairs right now as well. It looks like the incoming storm has pushed all of the ants into the house and up the fucking walls, up to the top floor of the house. All right, we got everything on here. Oh, refinery needs to be upgraded to a big boy refinery. Biggin. 2 and 6 more days of it to rain to go. Yeah, well, this will let me know where they're at. Because I have, you know, neurotoxin. Yeah, no, I'm not super pumped about it either. I know what I'm doing all day tomorrow, hunting ants and punching holes in the wall to see if ants come out. All right. What? Are you made of ants? Are you several ants? Because they're like following you around at this point. No, I understand. Are we sleeping downstairs tonight? Cass Ant Mommy. Fuel Rat Arrakis Division mission successful. Nice. Maladaptive ant hunting. That's what tomorrow's activity is. Well, I need to find where they're at because if they're upstairs and downstairs, that means they're, especially in that exact spot, they're in a wall. And I need to kill the hive in the wall. They will, no matter, I would need to like actually hose the entire house down on the inside to do that. Otherwise, they're just going to go over it when they realize that they're all dying when they walk over this one spot. We let the hurricane take the house. That's it. I like this plaid. Oopsie poopsie. The ants have the house now. There's gotta be. Well, yeah, they don't have a hole to come out of, so. Silicon. Let me find my bumpkin-ass ant killer recipe. I've got fucking industrial farm grade insecticide. Mass insecticide that will essentially make the living room not the living room. But we're going to need to be safe with that one because it'll hurt the pets in the doses I have. Did I put everything on here? Frame shift drive boosters. We got mining lasers. We have... Do we have a power distributor that's engineered? 7A engineered. Yeah. Cool, we're good. Is there anything in the bed? That's fair.
Landing restraints lifted.
Well,
Exit the station.
I'm gonna have to bring my shit downstairs and sleep there too. Tummy hurt? What am I gonna do for tummy hurt? Give you tummy rub? Do you want me to in stream and fucking begin the great ant hunt tonight? Hear me out. We have enough saran wrap. We make a bubble around the bed. We need a pet anteater. That's what we need. Hey Alexa, is it legal to own fucking an anteater? Is that a thing that I can just buy? Is that illegal? I don't think we have enough ants to feed an anteater. They would rip through those colonies about 5 minutes and then be hungry, and we would have to bring it ants to eat. That'd just fuck up everything. Yeah. How effective are anteaters at eating ants? Let the tarantula out. It eats ants. We let the... She's molt spider? Gino! That bitch. She's a fucking bitch. The snake and the spider are shedding at the same time. Go to not wanting ants? Yeah, I gotta farm ants to feed my anteater. I also am tired. It's Gillian's fault. I agree. Seconded. And then the weather boobs ruined everything. You are correct. This is Gillian's fault in some way or shape or form. I want y'all to know you're missing out on the most animated Cass I've seen in days. She's so upset right now. She's shaking my floor jack violently. I could not repeat that if my life fucking depended on it. There's a manual somewhere for the Weatherman Society. Hold on. Talk.
No.
We got you.
You say it.
Okay, go on.
No, you say it.
Okay, what am I saying?
Tell him. No! You're trying to trick me into saying it. You say it.
I'm pretty sure we could hear a mouse farting in this fucking, with this microphone set up right now.
There's a booklet somewhere in the Weatherman Society that says, don't say, haha, weather boobs, don't worry about the weather, because the weather's not gonna weather. Because it's the same thing as saying a Q word on a fucking, in a hospital, or on like an official, like whatever, public servant shift, or like even at my job, when you're like, oh, my clients are gonna be great today, no one's gonna have a tantrum, and then every single one of them has a 45 fucking minute tantrum. That's what he did.
That's what he did.
It's his fault.
He did it. Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Johnson, science. That's a reference you don't get, but it's funny.
I have no idea what just happened. Gillian's fault.
It's some deep lore on that one, but it's pretty good.
Don't worry about the weather boobs, man.
I want you to know this whole rant they've had the tidy voice on, and it made it so fucking. It made it
so good. The whole. I want you to know the rant was on my end, enhanced by you being a chipmunk the whole time. Uh-oh, she's flipping everything on my desk over. God damn it. You want some Monster?
No! I want to go to bed!
Okay.
I'm more mad than I was yesterday when I started crying about food.
I gotta turn that down a little bit. We're picking up some type of interference across the room. It's like a buzzing. Yeah, I don't know. We were picking up. I'm pretty sure I could have heard the ants farting just then. That's fair. That is fair and valid. No, you know, don't generally share those moments.
What happened was.
You want to tell it?
No.
Okay.
Ordered
Okay, so we were in the drive-thru yesterday, and because she was very hungry, and we needed to go grab some food for the house in case this hurricane does hit. And we get through the drive-thru. I order her food. I ask if she wants a milkshake, and then she says no. And so I'm like, okay, that's it. She goes, wait, you're not eating? You're getting food? You're getting me, just me food? You're gonna have me eat alone or something like that? And the drive-thru lady looked at me with the biggest ick I've ever seen as she like purposefully paused and then just goes, $12.99, please pull forward. As Cass is like, you what? The lady was laughing like so hard when we pulled away. And then she had like a whole moment, and then all of her daily stress dumped out directly into her tater tots. We know what the interference was. The answer in the mic. Yo, why do ladies hate that? It's a unga bunga cave people thing, right? Breaking bread together. Yeah, it's not safe to eat if they're not eating too. You did, in fact, throw it at the screen for dramatic effect. I don't think anybody saw it, but I saw it. And you know what? It was good. I love you. You're my best friend. Well, you know, when you put it like that, it sounds like I need to not support your maladaptive behavior, but you should calm down and smile more. Just relax. Yeah. Don't be depressed.
Oh man.
Perfect. We knew it would. We knew we'd get there, Reddit. Now you can make jokes. We should get married. Now you can make the jokes. We should get married. I've been making those jokes. You love her, so let the angry chipmunk go, right? Everyone run. He said the phrase. He said the thing you don't say. I want you to know that that smile put me not at ease. Probably because you're not standing in the because it's midnight and you're awake. There's ants in the kitchen. They're all girls. They all live in the kitchen now. The ants have taken the kitchen. I felt your life flash before my eyes. Can we quote that? That's a good one. I'm just ready to see something flying at me. Yeah, honestly, if you see just like random garage objects start hitting me in the head, know that I deserve it. I'm not being abused. And this is obviously my fault. I was asking for it. It's from what I was wearing. Turn off my computer from the back. That's just mean. Y'all ain't get no sleep cause of me. Oh, you won't get no stream cause of me. I like that remix. I like that. I ain't get no sleep cause of y'all. Y'all ain't get no stream cause of me. I want you to know there's like classical music playing in the background of your like rant too. It's like I think this is Dance of the Sugar Plum fucking Fairy right now. What is this? That's the Nutcracker. Come here. You look cute with glasses on. You wanna hang out with me? You wanna pull up a chair?
I want to go to bed.
Go do that. I won't tell you what to do.
You think I am a woman?
I don't know if y'all heard that. Don't tell me what to do. What do you think I am, a woman? That's fucking a quote of all time right there. Well, yeah, it's because you don't need glasses, and also they're not very close to your eyes. They have to be like a certain distance from your eye holes. Well, that's a good thing that you don't wear glasses made for a guy with a fat head. Tell her don't go to... Yeah, don't go to bed. Did you disable blurb? No, I didn't.
I'll be his
Part of that quote should have been Cass, like, in parentheses, a woman, so that, like, people don't think I'm a sexist douchebag in here. I've heard that one. Somebody called me sexist once. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? I hate everybody equally. There's an equal parts fucking joke ratio around here. No one's safe, least of all Linux users. What'd you forget to tell Gilly? Oh yeah, Gilly.
Children on this planet are named.
Cass has not a thing. Cass met a child named Linux. I almost said you had a child named Linux.
No.
But no, if we had a child, it would be named Microsoft. Or Windows 7. Middle name, RIP in peace.
I have a name.
Linux. Linux. That was my first question if it was Linus. 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 Lin. If we had a child, it wouldn't have a name because we would spend 18 years pretending it was invisible.
We'll name it.
I can't decide if that is more or less abusive than my mother, who just... I only have Linux installed on my laptop, so I get half the hate. You get all of it. It's a qualifier. The
More of it, actually. If I had to put up, if I had a laptop, only have.
yes,
I'm wearing glasses. I know how to.
you're wearing glasses. You do in fact know how to math. I love you so much. I can see just a little bit of you poking your head in. You're like materializing from the ether. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. If I do this... Hold on, hold on. Alright, now poke in. You're gonna come from off the side of the screen.
You're like peeking in. Oh, and you made the camera small, so no one can see. Big! Oh, because you made it small, it flipped the orientation back, you fuckers.
How is it 5?
It's trying its best.
That doesn't make sense. Laptop.
Because you're wearing glasses you don't need to wear. I was trying to get high-pitched. Oh, that's a channel point redeem, just the high pitch. There is one specifically for high pitch. Yeah, it's called High Pitch Rant. Dang, we scared her away. No, she's still here. You came like out of the radar there. Hold on, let me flip the camera back over. There you go. Alright, poke in. No, I'm putting it back the way it was. Hold on. There it goes. Alright, there you go. Now you can poke in. Now there's a high pitch rant. It's a redeem that makes it activates the chipmunk voice. Someone did it because it was funny. It's just called that. It's because it's the idea is when I'm like, listen, the fucking blah 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 blah, and I get all heated about something, they can make me chipmunk voice. And it's Gillian's fault too. I love you. You okay?
Oh, I'm not.
What do you want to do? Sit here and be a floating head? Floating head of the floor, what is your wisdom? Alright, we're gonna start this, I will avoid hitting you in the face with the stupid chair. Alright, the abrasion blaster needs to not be... Now she wants one for in person? What? 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 I don't know what that. I don't know what you mean either by that one. One in person. For me to come back into VOD. Oh, it's fair. Exclamation point marker. We'll give you a mark there. Alright, I probably don't need displacement missiles.
On the same fire group here as you. Okay, we got... Ow!
What are you biting for? Ah, we're wide. Wide man games. Yeah. Yeah, that's my girl. We ridiculous. And my voice is all deep and like modulated now. I sound like we are Legion. We do not forgot. We do not spaghetti.
Carrot's in here, hugging the floor next to a piece of trash. He's like, boy, a small piece of plastic.
In the fucking garage and there's no garage. First, try to get...
Because of the poison. I think they know that I've poisoned this place to hell and back. Also, same. Alright, we got Pulse Wave, Prospector, Displacement, and Mining Volley bullshit. Which reminds me to check if that... Floating Carrot. Don't bite me. I've already been bited. Ow. Ow. She's showing him how to bite me. Don't show him bad behaviors. Ow. Stop biting my weenus. Ah. She's like, that's how you do it. Like, he doesn't know how to bite me. He's biting you. Okay, cool. Great idea. Wrong direction. Piku, you're up. Alright, we're gonna start this mining speed run thingy here and see how fast I can... Not speed run, just a timed mining thing. The Piku.
No.
Bye, Piku. No. Alright, let's go.
No, we didn't know.
Bear Knife Fight. Such a good name. Right. Ow! Why are you biting? You did bite me! How you gonna say I didn't bite you when there's teeth on me? Yeah, Cream is still missing. He is. No, I feel that. Cream was like, I got you, fam. Wrong, good idea. Wrong direction with it. Everything's not normal now. Doc, you didn't know what T meant?
I say it all.
Right?
You say it all.
I say it all the time. What's the T, girl? Ooh, girl, let me get the T.
What's that talking about when
I don't know.
they're like,
No idea. Now quit biting. You are. I can feel the backside of my arm just enough in this spot. Yeah, apparently you found like the spot I can feel back there because I can feel, it feels like something's like crawling on me and then I feel teeth. I can feel that. My weenus. Yeah, it's not a British thing. That's just like a normal... Hey, quit. Cass is over here like, I am bound to determine to make this mining run normal timed with the most powerful mining tools on the earth. For about 200 tons, about an hour and some change. But, oh no, there's no chance it takes that long. I'm already up to 20 tons. Bite boost. I wouldn't bite boost. I do. Yeah, I clean them with a with the air, and then I have like some wipes I use on them. They're a little gunky right now. I don't blame you at all. You did do a thing. I'm not being mean. You're being bitey. Not making up drama for what?
Oh, they don't need to hear my bullshit.
There we go.
No.
Now I can hear with both my ears. What was that? No, don't stop bugging me. I like hanging out with you. Wow, you don't like hanging out with me?
No, like hanging out with me.
Oh, no, that's not how that works. You said you hate hanging out with me.
I did fucking not.
Cass fucking hates me.
Not.
Prospect limpet failed.
Yeah, right?
No, it doesn't.
Caster days. Fiance stream day. Streaming as a fiance. We're trying to set this thing up in like boom mic mode.
I'll do it.
Asteroid scan complete.
Why does your tummy hurt? What does that mean? Does it like you need Tylenol, or like you have like an upset tummy, like you're gonna poop yourself, or like you're having cramps, or like you need to pee? Yeah, they bought you Imodium.
No, it's like a you're
No.
like you're not quite nauseous, but like if you were any more upset, you'd be nauseous, but also at the same time.
Is this an emotional tummy ache? Like your emotions are, because you said you don't. If you feel like more whatever, it would feel worse.
Yeah.
Okay, if it is.
I don't think it's
Tylenol. This is all. Yeah. Tylenol. The newest cause of autism. Painkillers.
Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
All right, got 45 tons on board when I start this rock. Tummy upset.
At maximum capacity. Collector limpet expired.
You do feel a little hot. Yeah, you might be getting a little sick. You may have like a stomach bug. We are affianced. Like your funny words, Magic Man. jumps.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Slave Lane!
It's Slave Lane!
Not hear his name in any other way now.
I can't say it any other way now.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
What do we got here? Burn tinidite, burn tinidite, burn tinidite, burn tinidite. Platinum!
Legend Tales. Say it was once said a different way. Don't know what that legend or legendary first way is.
Legends foretold of a prophecy of Slave Lane.
Listen, the fucking blah 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 blah.
God damn it, you made that a blurb so goddamn fast, Gilly!
What do you blurb?
It's when I was like blah 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 blah. He's like blurped it. It's like it's called Rain Man Yapsicast.
That's what it sounded like when you were talking to me
Listen,
earlier
the
today.
fucking
Hold
blah
on.
blah 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 blah. You okay? Oh my god.
Play it one more time.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Listen, the fucking blah 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 blah. You okay?
Listen all the way through.
What am I missing?
Did you not hear it?
You started talking at the end bit.
God damn it.
Talked over what was said
Listen,
and I
the fucking blah 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 blah. You okay? Oh my god.
That's so good. That's so good.
just hear me in the background. No, I'm not.
No, I'm not. In like the saddest little voice. That is funny. So you have to be careful with this thing because it will absolutely destroy its own chunks as you're shooting. I figured out, I think a lot of the variation I was dealing with,
He photoshopped you as a baby?
oh god, wait, did you? Hold on.
Where?
Can you DM me the picture?
I want to see. Want to see baby?
You've seen my baby photos. What do you mean?
It's not the same.
Nah, in chat, or it doesn't count. How's he gonna post a picture in chat?
Okay. I might. If I get up and run away.
It's because I could no longer.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Oh my
That's such a shitty Photoshop. I love how it just looks like a baby with a mustache.
How does the baby look like?
That's how I look. You said yes to that.
What I actually said was.
Sure. Which hand's my left hand? What the fuck is this? The little curse. If someone didn't cuss during our proposal, I don't think it would have been real.
No.
I'll put it up on stream. Hold on.
Look at it.
Please enjoy. That's my baby photo right there. That's just what I looked like. You should probably take some like actual Tylenol to help if you're gonna have a fever. No.
But I want you to be infected with me. This is the zombie virus. We're going down together.
Going down together. I don't want to go down.
It would have given you nightmares. I understand.
I like it,
So
Mike. I like it. It is now, I really feel like it truly meets the criteria of being like a dedicated, absolute like mining vessel, right? Because before it felt like a pretty good option for media mining, but like, meh, right? You could do the same thing with other ships faster even. She already has autism, so she's free to take Tylenol. Yeah, I don't think you get more autism, right? I saw my favorite stat of that whole thing of the autism and Tylenol is that autism was diagnosed before Tylenol was invented. Also, with predominantly a lot of the scientific community having autism, this means that autism is not caused by Tylenol. Autism caused Tylenol.
Asteroid scan complete.
We got osmium indite. Never lets me. We'll get this osmium. I'll check if this thing works the way I think it may. Did it blow out 2 chunks? It did! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You can fire more than 1 displacement missile at the same time. This changes the entire way that I do displacement mining. I'm all puffy. Yeah, apparently, I just did it. Like, you just saw it in real time, right? And the hole got, usually it takes like, what, 5 or 6 shots to blow out one of those things? One of those, like, subsurface deposits?
What did Lay Blade say?
Let me look.
Yeah. There. It's this tiny little.
My favorite kind of acetaminophen is Tylenol rapid release. Rapid release the Epstein files. Yeah. Listen, y'all can't, they can distract us all this time with everything, apparently. I say, well, they can't distract us from the Epstein files, but they absolutely can. Every 5 minutes, they find a new and exciting way to get mad about something else. What you doing? Nah. Are you licking me?
No.
Ugh! I ain't got no shields in it.
I'm gonna die now. Okay, bye. Ew.
What? Is that your daughter next to you? I mean, you are sitting on the floor being very tiny with way too big glasses on. That is my fiance, who is older than I am. At least they didn't say, is that your grandma or something, you know? They saying you look young. Oh, that's your wife. Fiance, close enough though. Wife light.
What's the difference between right now and government paper?
The piece of government paper, that's it. Wife, girlfriend, roommate. Well, Gilly said that, not me. Hashtag. Right now, it's every 5 gift subs, we time Gilly out for 1 minute.
Hell yeah.
Because there's a, the gift sub gambling right now. So when you buy 5 gift subs or more, you have a chance for, well, Valorant, the game, will donate 1 to 5 gift subs as well. So it's like a gambling thing. You can do 1 and get like 2 or 3 more. Hey, there's a doggy.
Oh, doggy. Ah! Don't lick mine.
Your logo is white, and who's the lady? The lady is my fiance. What do you mean my logo is white? I don't know. We see a dog or I unsub. Tiggs! He's a tier 3. We gotta hold on to him. Doggy! He's so cute. He's got no thoughts in that dumb little brain of his.
This my baby.
Finally worth something.
Look, you can't say you can buy like chat engagement. What am I hitting? Something just knocked the crap out of me, and it wasn't that asteroid. Ah! Pale Horseman! thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Valorant did 2 gift subs. That just means we get to time out Gilly for 120
You may now
seconds.
spam every letter of the word yippee for 20
Bye, Gilly.
seconds.
Yippee.
Pale Horseman 989 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community. You may now spam every letter of the word yippee for 20 seconds.
Yippee! Dude, those chunks hitting me are causing damage. A lot of damage. Look at that. 55, 54. The big chunks, when they hit the ship, are causing a substantial amount of damage. We can't look at it. That's right. There's a big, stupid idiot in the way. Nice. You want a chair? Cass of the floor. The little egg chair thing? Like a beanbag?
No. Like the Papa San.
Oh, like a Papa-san chair. I could get you a Papa-san chair for in here.
Remember?
I'm gonna turn the noise
16
gate.
days. Do you know that?
16 days?
What?
I think it's a little bit more than that.
No, because September has 30 days, and then we're in October, and then we got 14 days. So my birthday's in about 16 days.
Give me 1 second. Testing. Wow, there's like a ringing noise coming through from something. No. It's like electronic feedback from something. Testing. Ah, it's from my gain being too high. That's what it is. The gain was set way too high. Yeah, I turned the gain up a little bit to pick up cast better. I know where it goes, but it was just a bit too high and was getting some electronic feedback. I'm just gonna turn the noise gate basically down. There we go. Now they should be able to hear both of us when you talk. No. That's fair.
But what if Tiggs comes in the garage and starts licking himself?
I mean, that won't be a big deal. Huh. Did you know? I guess if that's what you want, I can get you a little Papa-san chair for in here.
I don't know what I want.
And what do you want for your birthday?
For life to go back to fucking normal. How about that?
How about that? Alright, watch. If I shoot these chunks directly at my ship, it will damage me quite a bit.
I would have moved. I would never do this.
What, the little Papa-san chair?
No, an 8-foot, 120
Oh, the giant beanbag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wouldn't go anywhere.
One of those small, yeah, like little clip-on mics. Honestly, not the only one we're gonna be able to hear all the way. Because even now, with this thing pointed directly at your face, it's still not picking it up. You're like, it's like mystifying how fucking quiet you are on like microphones. Even with my mic, my old mic, which could pick up a fucking snail farting to goddamn. I've got my Yeti Blue set up in the living room with the gain significantly higher, directly in front of her face, and it still cuts out. And that thing could hear fleas farting with the gain at like 50 fucking %. No, it's not your fault. I'm just like, it's a fucking mystery to me.
Someone exclamation point phone. It's not technically the arm, but it counts.
It's fair.
Asteroid scan complete.
I hate when I can see chunks getting broken by the laser.
You just hit your own limpet.
I did shoot my own limpet.
That's such a big thing to do. What did he ever do to you?
You flew in front of my mining blaster.
Good job. You did such a good job. Good job. You just fucking shoot.
Yoink. We could hear her earlier because she was standing and screaming. See, if I put this on and you talk,
Hello.
we can barely hear you down there.
I can sit up straight and enunciate.
That does work too.
I'm not doing that.
I think you might just instinctively duck away from microphones. Like you kind of like when I've seen it like with when we're setting up other things, you'll kind of like because you don't want to lean into it, so you'll like instinctively turn away from it. No limpets were hurt in this test. Yeah, they were.
Stop telling me where to sit.
Get her a chair, right? She wants to be cast over the floor. I'm gonna need to put a shield on this thing specifically because of the fucking large chunks that break off. Like, those things have damaged me a significant amount.
That's a great idea. Using a chair as a backlash is genius.
Hmm?
I said using a chair as a backlash is genius.
That is wild. So how much faster is this than using a cutter? Well, probably a lot. I'm at 163 tons of platinum in 26 minutes with very little efficiency, truly and honestly. This rock itself is going to be a pretty massive amount of stuff, too. It takes this thing 16 seconds to drain a rock with just the blaster now.
I've been here for 24 minutes. You know, 15 minutes.
Look at the fucking limpet swarm underneath this thing. And up to 187 tons from that one rock. What's up, my love?
Well, that's my cue.
What?
I have said like 4 sentences.
Oh, I didn't hear him. Sorry. What's up? What up?
That's my cue.
For what?
You said baby outdoor. Is that your hyperfixating?
You what?
Your hyperfixating.
I'm just normal trying to do back and forth. I'm sorry. You're not killing the vibe. Okay, my love. Are you sleeping? Gotcha. I will see you in just a little bit, my love. Honestly, need like a T9 killing collector barge. Come back. They all said, come back. Right? I miss Pookie. This is my bestest friend right there. All right, let me turn my mic settings back to solo mode. I need to get like, I don't know. It's super hard to get this mic to pick her up. She's going to bed. She's very tired and was upset because of the ants. So she doesn't like repeating herself. Gotcha. I'm sorry, love. I'm sorry. I didn't hear. I put both headphones on thinking that I could hear you, and then apparently I could not. You should join her. Fair play. I think this thing has more collectors active than a cutter as well, and stops better and is faster. I gotcha. Get her a mic of her own. That's what we need to do, is get her a little clip-on mic for when she's in here. Yeah, they're really good quality. I've heard them at the gym. I've heard people at the gyms like quality with those things, and I was blown away by them. I believe we're full. Yep, we're full up. Yep, boom. 33 minutes, 13 seconds for 228 tons of platinum, and 4 tons of osmium, 24 tons of painite. That's pretty damn fast. Yep, 14 limpets. Yeah, swarm of these things? God, it's gonna be cool to watch in person. So, me being heavily distracted and very tired from streaming all day, 30 minutes of time to fill up close to 256 tons of platinum. And that is with like low efficiency, and I mean, I've been live for 7 hours, bro. Mapped mining? Oh. Send me, do you have a mapped mining thing? We can try it out. The real test. No, God, no. I haven't killed a Hydra with it. It is so... The Hydra fight is going to be... kudos to whoever does the Hydra fight. Kudos to them, because it's not gonna be me. Very kudos though. Do you remember what system you were in? We'll contact AXI and rescind his decent pilot tag. That has nothing to do. Decent pilot has nothing to do with doing Hydras in fucking impossible ships. This thing physically doesn't have enough firepower to kill a Hydra, actually. If you bring a beam laser, and it doesn't have the loadout to properly really bring a thermal vent, or to not run a thermal vent, because you need so many Gauss cannons. Kill it with the GAT, right? Man, the amount of peanut gallery I'm getting over this from a bunch of people that never soloed a Hydra.
Touchdown. Engines disengaged.
It's wild. I mean, I didn't mean you, Twisted Harlock. I've soloed plenty. I think that means the Hydra soloed you. Oh, wow, I got a shitload of merits. Why am I getting merits for this? Why am I getting merits for this? This is Delcar, right? Or is this Omnicron and Capricorn? No, this is Delcar. Why am I getting merits? Is this merit undermining? It do be. Apparently, Yuri Grom is in system. Bum, 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 bum. Zero demand, zero demand, zero demand. What's up with all these zero demands for mining materials here? The blue hair will own all soon. Honestly, it's going that way. Why are we not what are we trying to restock? What's out of stuff here? My seismic charge launcher is down one shot. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna relog and I gotta go grab something for Cass real quick. Skippity bop bop. Is Jix here? I don't know. I don't think so. Why? What's up? So, also, the chunks per second on this thing, Glitch, let me show you, is going to be psycho to try to figure out. So, here's what I got so far. Averages are around 75, but I would need to probably do a, a whole thing here with try to get the chunks per rock out. So because it's such a high variation, and the mega chunks also kind of count, so you're getting like triple to quadruple the amount of material from normal mining. Put me a prismatic on this bitch. But I feel like regeneration time is probably more important here. It's hard to tell. Yeah, it's also has a base chunk range and then modified by res and probe. Yeah, the chunk range I'm seeing is average of 75 chunks for it. Journal IDs for the modules. How do you see the actual modules in the journal like that? Like when it's for outfitting or for what? Put a Prismo on this bitch. It ain't gonna be a good shield, but it's a shield. And then we'll slap on a refinery. Small refinery. Small baby. It won't be that high. Base range will be like 12 to 16 something. Oh, no, it's way higher for the plasma, for the repeater. So I was getting 45 to 62 chunks normal from a rock, and somewhere around 12 to 20 for the mega chunks. Base range, oh yeah, base range and no res without a probe was about 13 to 20 with no probe, no res, and 5 to 11 mega chunks. So about 2 to 3x total. And then in a has res, I was getting about 106 chunks per rock. Yeah, that's fair. What up, Atomic Fault?
Just subscribed at tier
Thank you
1.
so much for the
Hello
resub.
there.
10 months! That's almost a year. Modules of value journal as ID. You can see it in your ship's loadout. The outfitting log for the station in the Slepherum Etsy. Okay. Nice. Okay. So, are you working on the GitHub version? I don't know if you have all the base code or all that stuff. Oh, what are you working on then? The spreadsheet itself? Oh, there's a Delcar Paynite mining thing. Still need to be in Python, and a SQLite DB made as a plugin. EDMC is Python coded. Ooh, that's right. That's right. You were looking at doing a EDMC plugin for it. What's Paynite selling for here? Dog shit. All zero demand. Why is it all zero demand? All right, we have a res site here, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to go mining in the res site and see how much faster it is. We got a little bit of shield in here. Hazrez, shiny new light pointing to the cargo bay, right? Energy gat like the multi-cannons, but with pew-pews. Honestly, I wish that was a weapon too. Maybe this is something we'll see pop up as like a weapon type.
Ship released. Clear for departure.
Right? Futuristic A10. I love that.
Beyond safety limits.
Throw it in a JSON formatter? Maybe. I know, like, a lot of the stuff that uses, like EDSY, I know has a weird way of gathering it from the module IDs. You might be able to ask them because the EDMC plugin automatically generates the build link for EDSY with engineering and everything on board. Based off of something. Hot Frog! How's it going, my friend? Good day. And good morning. I forgot the limpets.
Okay, Commander. Initiate.
How many synthesis do I have?
Fighter is online. I'm ready when you are.
14. Do I want to go get limpets or do I just want to synthesize them? I'll just synthesize them. I'm not going to play on this server past, like, today. Of course, Collector Limpet expired already. Alright, I'm just gonna do a little self-destruct action here and respawn and go get limpets.
Cause you're late, Jack.
I believe it's coming out Monday.
You had plenty of time.
Good morning, Nerd Does. Toad of Fire, the hottest of frog. Did you make a squadron on here? I think I'm in Lube. I'll have to double check. Why? What's up? Oh, yeah! Oh, my God. I bet that's amazing. Because the amount of fragments you're getting is already kind of ridiculous from the blaster. The upcoming boost to the mining perk. Nice. Hey, Hot Frog, are you online? Can I join your squadron? Toad's Interstellar Trade Service. Let me in. I want to be in the same wing as the Sam Isham. Hello. It is I. Rain Man Game. I do not like spelling good, but I do like being good at playing Elite and making run-on sentences. There we go. Perfect. The best this is basically the quality of application that I get constantly. I want to join Tits! And I got to relog because I can't restock my ship because the game hates me. Yippee. I do as well. I do also love it. It really feels like an absolutely dedicated mining vessel now, right? It doesn't feel like a ship that is good at mining, right? It really is, yeah, it's made it really fun and not feel like it's a chore to, like, make a mining ship. Join squadron. Yippee! Toad's Interstellar Trade Service. Tits. My first order of business. Try to do something I do not have the permissions to do. Here we go. I can do this at least. Ah! I can't directly DM you 69 credits. Wow. I can't figure out people don't like hanging out with me. I immediately just start pressing buttons. You want to join his squadron now? Wow. Do we have a logo? We kind of have a logo. Hell yeah. I put a logo on. I like the location for the names on these. Subsidiary of Gits. Perfect. Thank you. All right, and the mining perk is active, so we'll see how many, how long this run takes us. I imagine this is going to be significantly faster.
Landing coupler disengaged.
What did I see? What did I who? Oh, it will boost the perk for everyone based on the tier reached. Just need the dildo cannon to mine. I just used the dildo cannon to mine. Got it.
Way ahead is clear. Stay safe, Commander.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you went through the star. I love that. So wait, 1% per tier for every... Is that permanent? I'm excited to do some mining. Listen, I'm going to be like trying to fill up a fleet carrier and stuff. It's a gas giant, 1.3 light seconds from the start. Oh, that's cool. I love when gas giants... There's a... We went out and saw one of the, like, the sightseeing things was a gas giant orbiting, like, that close to the ring. And it had an asteroid belt. Dude, that means it would be plus 20% to the 12%? Damn it, did I put my bitch back on here? I did. Yippee. Alright, let's check out this Hazres mining. Oh, yeah. No, I imagine, like... And I found out today that you can fire multiple of the subsurface launchers at the same time. I did not know that was a thing before. You can fire multiple, and they will all stick and hit and eject material at the same time. So I was always firing them one at a time and doing like 5 or 6 shots per like subsurface deposit. But this can fire... I'm firing 3 at once and getting it in 2 shots. That may have always been a thing that I just didn't know about. Which I'm glad tritium mining is a little easier. If it's not going to be a thing there, you don't need to res mine. Oh, you don't need to, I know. But I was getting over 100 chunks at the high resource extraction site.
Flight assist off.
3 T11s and a Panther Clipper Mark II, or Panther Clipper? Yeah, dude. It's gonna be a fun time for, like, filling up rocks.
Roger. Tally present startup engaged.
Panther Clipper with, like, a size 5, prospector, just pre-prospecting all the rocks, and then a bunch of collectors just telling everyone where to go. Fun fact too: your blaster will destroy the mega chunks if they get in front of the blaster.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
Hey, limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
Look at all those chunks.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
What in the world? Someone's dumping mines. Oh, that's me dumping collectors. First rock was is still being collected, by the way. $29 platinum from one rock. 30 platinum from one rock. That is nuts. I would turn it off, but then I would never know if my I was like, why aren't they collecting nothing? This game's bugged, and I would never figure it out without it yelling at me.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Prospector limpet engaged. Ascend scan complete.
Behold, my chunks.
Asteroid depleted.
Yeah, Panther Clipper with all turrets, and then like a fuckload of collectors, and with the prospectors, so that they can pre-prospect the next rocks for the mining team. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't start my timer. Fuck. Well, better dump out 48 tons of platinum.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Yeah, with the pre-mining, I'm just getting one chunk off with the little mining lasers to see what's inside. Just because it speeds it along. It's just so much faster than waiting for a prospector limpet. Oh, here's what we're gonna do. Yep, I break off one little chunk. It's not true results, no. But if it gives you the majority of the stuff in the rock, and usually if it's got like, you know, 30% platinum, 10% this, 4% this, 10% that, it's going to show you the big ones first, because that's what's most likely to break off the rock anyway. So it's not perfect, but it is so fast that it hurts. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking a few seconds saved, but generally it's just nice, you know. All right, now that I've dumped off the platinum, we can start the run. So if I don't get plat, I don't shoot it. Nope, I don't even prospect it, right? Because that's what it's there for, is to basically pre-prospect. Oh yeah, no, it's not even an issue at all. I just hate sitting there watching the prospector limpet fly, and I can't be moving, and like if you fly FA off, then if you move downwards while you're flying, then it's gonna throw the whole system off. It's just it's not like a necessity, it's just a pleasantry, you know? That I can just boop. And the small things is the small lasers don't break off very much at a time. They're very slow on their chunk rate. And let's start the run.
Asteroid scan complete.
By the way, those chunks when they hit your ship hurt. That just took out 5% of my prismatic. 10%. 20%. 25%. I'm not hitting the rock. That's the chunks hitting me. $256. I'm platinum 6% in this one. Yup. Bonk, bonk. Look at him go. Holy, 4,000 spice melange? Oh my god. No, it doesn't have the Mark II cargo racks, which is good. You know, I don't want it to be the best trading vessel for mediums and everything like that. There really is.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I do love that the those triple lasers are below the cockpit as well. It just feels right for lasers to go there, you know?
Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Nothing in that rock I need other than that those three little chunks. Oh yeah, no, it'll smoke the limpets too. See you, Doc. Have a great night. Good night as well, Knife. Iputam. Yeah, that sounds like a big haul over there in Dune.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, one of those didn't connect. Oh, one of them didn't. Yeah, two of them went in still because I got 2 chunks from that rock for that blow. All 3 hit on that one. Nice.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
And the angle matters so much on this. You know that mining gathering gun just reminding you how POVIP on the asteroid. I'm not really struggling with recharge, even with 1 pip in my my size 4 bioweave or my size 4 prismatic.
Collector limpet expired. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Collector limpet expired.
Look at all those chunks. Yeah, I went Titan bombing. Yeah. Good morning. How's it going? Ship is available on Monday. Reminded me to stop neglecting YouTube. Zombified Titans for Halloween? Yeah, I do need a merge, chat. More credits than hauling shit around? For the CG, it definitely will. We'll see. We'll see if they do that one. Yeah, the preview server still has a Titan. I went Titan bombing earlier. There's a highlight on my in my VODs if you want to see it. It's a little raw and just slapped together real quick, but it's there. Actual streamer client. A commander bombing, right? The mystery gift this year, 20 million credits and a paint job for the adder. Real useful stuff. A bacteria-based paint. That's the Exo tie-in, right? Adder, not the hauler, right? You said it would take off the abrasive nodes on a rock. It will. It will absolutely do that. Yep, it will knock off any chunk. Well, any kinetic weapon will too. You can shoot multi-cannons at them fuckers and they'll break off too. Fun. You can even use a turret multi-cannon to target them remotely if you really want. Any kinetic weapon, but the Abrasion Blaster, I believe, gets a bonus to its materials. This breaks them off just fine, but it also breaks off, if you look, some of the chunks are, these are the Abrasion Blaster chunks, these real big ones. Normal mining chunks are very small. Those big chunks there are the same thing you get from an Abrasion Blast. I swear I saw one over here. There it is.
Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid depleted.
What?
Asteroid scan complete.
Alrighty then. Platinum 9, not really worth. It kind of is now.
Collector limpet expired.
About 2 weeks ago, the fantastic Ranja sent me his. He couldn't really use it, so he was like, "Here you go, bud. I'm gonna fucking make your goddamn week right here." Month? I got engaged that month. Hard to make the month of then too. I'm super pumped with it. I like it a lot. Free eye tracker? Nah, not really a competition.
Collector limpet expired. Collector limpet expired.
I can't see it all the time. No, I have it turned off for me most of the time. I can't see it right now.
Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Asteroid completed.
Not what I wanted. This thing break these things too? Yeah, looks like I can shoot them.
Collector limpet expired. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Scan detected. Prospector limpet engaged. Collector limpet expired. Asteroid scan complete.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it's probably gonna fill me up here. Tooter booter! Booter the tooter, tooter booter, tooter booter, booter tooter. It's our boy. What's up, nerd? How are you doing?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Look at all them chunks. Yeah, we're full up. That's all. That's everything. That's the whole fucking thing. And time. 26 minutes that time. 26 minutes. And I'm full. My fucking refinery is full too. Dude, that is so fucking fast. Thanks! I'm a big fan of it too. A new PB. We're fucking... No one's probably ever timed it, so that's probably a new world fastest, right?
Collector limpet expired.
This is a Toby 5. But can it do the hut and run? Yes. Yeah, no, I could definitely get that to be much faster. With some like actual like focus there and not like trying to show it off a little bit. Strapped to my face, blocking my camera's vision of my face. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You should get a... I mean, you don't really need a head tracker since, you know, brick.
Operating beyond safety limits.
It works as a really good... I don't even use the eye tracking function that much. The eye tracking is mostly for y'all. I use the head tracking. but I can easily turn it off and fly and look at chat without it being like... Everyone's got seasickness now. Wanting to get a VR for Elite. I've heard if you like VR, it's probably one of the best flight games or space flight games for VR. Although the on foot I've heard is incredibly lacking. Yeah, top 5 VR games of all time. It's funny that it doesn't even technically doesn't even support VR anymore. But top 5 VR games of all time. I don't know. This ship really changes my opinion on Elite's standard, like, practice for flight models. It still doesn't have fucking lateral thrusters. It yaws and lats off of sheer fucking force of will. Yeah, Beat Saber. Look at this. Ready? Watch me lat, baby.
Lakon, Romeo, Alpha, India. Federal Flight Control would like to welcome
You ready for this? It yaws off of fucking force of will. It would make sense if they had, like, the front and, like, one of the front and one of the back thrusters, like, firing. That would make sense to me. But it doesn't have any laterals. So I'm latting right now. It's got vertical ones, but it has no lateral thrusters. Yep. And I complained about that and the flight model itself. When they first made the ship, right? They goofed and the entire ship rotated about a foot below its current rotation point.
Flight assist off.
Right? So, yeah. The, like, center point for the ship was like... Oh, I fucked up.
Flight assist on. Flight assist off.
Yeah, so the like, lateral rotation point was, like, about a foot lower than it is now. So the ship was, like... rotating. If you parked like a fighter, like right here, the ship would have like rotated while just rolling, would have like spun around it. Yeah, I'm not like the biggest fan. I'm just showing it off since, you know, it's there. I'm gonna probably get it on my main account for free, so I'll probably use it, but I don't know if I would really recommend spending a ton of money on that. Ooh.
This is a restricted area.
I'm not mad, everybody.
You require authorization before you may enter. Access denied. Okay, Commander. Proceed to landing pad 3.
Landing gear retracted.
One of the first ships we're putting the cargo scoop down. I'll probably get you through the mail slot better.
Flight assist on.
Because with the cargo scoop out, it deploys the engines.
Landing gear deployed. Flight assist off.
Copy that. Clearing a flight path for departure.
You stupid. I'll probably put Salt Farm Lol Get Good Scrub all over the side of mine.
Disembark when ready.
Don't care, dead nash, stay mad, skill issue, cope seed, L plus rate. That's the one. That's what we'll put on the side of it. Yay! I made 10 million credits. Make it some more. And 1,500 merits. Wow, that's dog shit. What power am I pledged to on this server? I've got 4,000 merits total. Yippee! Oh yeah, merit mining is how I've made all of my merits. I've got like I've got over 3 million on the main server. So yeah, in conclusion, I'm fucking pretty pumped for it. And the price for platinum is looking like it's going to be very tasty at close to 270,000 or more credits at the CG. So, yeah, dude, I've seen some psycho ranks, but also it's once like the exploits for power play are pretty wild that some people get away with it. It blows my fucking mind sometimes how away people get with earning 12 million merits in a week in one system that has a medium station and that's it. And I'm like, FDev don't really want to look into that, I guess. Yeah, I'd love to see it be like a bunch of mining stuff, not just platinum. I love how this little guy looks crammed in here. It literally is so big, though, that the top can grow exactly no more. I don't know who decided on this design for the first one. Though it is pretty cool how it, like, wraps around the whole ship itself. Although, when you get close to it, it's just floating off of it. Or why that color? Though I will say, with the other livery, yeah, people who farmed it all week, yeah. I like to see like deep core get some love out there, you know. Let's see some deep core mining. Yeah, the demolition one looks. The red paint with this thing looks really good. The yellow, the dark green can pull it off. The excavation red's okay, but this dark red with this thing looks good. And I'm excited to see the hazard kits coming back. I love ship kits like this that are just like bulky industrial fucking things, right? That's what I want to see more of. Point the same problem with the Mambo and the huge point clipping out the bottom hanger, right? Kill your speed, not your credit balance. I don't know if that's how that works for me. I like to kill both. Fiery Toad, you streaming this morning? Or is it one of your days off? Well, GG's, good PB, new WR Type 11, plat run any percent. There you go. Plat run any percent, baby. Well, how dare you, Fiery Toad? How dare you? And they have to need to overhaul the hangar? Yeah. I don't know why the hangars are inside the fucking space station. Put that bitch on the outside. Let's look at the category and see. Is there anybody new that I don't know? We may raid somebody new today. Let me take a stroll through Twitch while we discuss the meaning of love, life, and happiness here. Oh, StarCat's still going? Hell yeah. I've already said it out loud, so I'm gonna go look at the category, but probably gonna raid StarCat then. The answer to that is bacon. No thanks. Who this person is? Operator Opossum, good still streamer, also retire, return to Elite. Ooh. Here's a new friend. We're gonna raid a new friend today. Alright, y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow.
Blah 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 blah
Blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah. Talk to you later.